the new map, but something, I think the high volume of people we have kills me. Hopefully that can be managed moving forward. Ugh. While I load back in and figure my stuff out, the reason why the twins were so excited about that teardrop. Oh, it's only 67? I wonder what killed me. The reason why the twins were so interested in that teardrop thing is because of part of a research project that's ongoing that has a divot in that exact shape and rough size. So we might have just made a breakthrough. TM.
Where the fuck is Dennis?
Okay, so basically, where the fuck did he go?
He just started saying something, I was like, oh fuck, he was gonna say something.
Okay, I don't know, because the menu changed to how it works, I don't know if you knew.
I know.
Okay, good, okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
I mean, it'll be a contract thing, but yeah.
I think anyways, it's just a talk menu now.
Yeah, but it's still technically for her.
Yeah, basically for me, I'm gonna buy.
There we go.
Change it to where this person.
I'm alive.
We were told that our damage was pretty.
Kill Dior for you real quick.
Yes.
That scene just happened. You guys are starting right outside the apartments, going to the dorms because you know there's a meeting.
Hell yeah.
So you're gonna be starting with Shingo and.
I need to start as Biscotti, so just imagine that Sonnet's with you.
Okay.
Yeah, we put Son in a little bag.
Hi.
Where are we going?
So bad.
Hold on. Gotta.
Are we still doing it? Are we still doing it today?
Yeah, if we can grab you in
Yeah,
soliloquy.
it's on the docket too. Yeah.
Alexis.
We let Shan know already, so we'll just grab her.
Just take care of yourself.
Okay, I currently have a list for Hayden.
It's
bad. I'm just gonna be the lazy waitress at the tavern.
It would be like after the meeting, at the absolute earliest.
Okay.
Yeah, Shanrock already has another scene she's doing at the start of the session, so.
I'm Oogie. You guys should probably get started or head over to the apartments now because we start in a minute.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
1 second.
We all just did that.
It's a force of habit. I'm so used to
Okay. Apartments.
Oh. Oh, hello there.
Okay. Places, people. Places.
It's okay, Sonnet is with us.
Oh,
Of course he is.
Yeah, you're in the right spot. I mean,
I was wondering where criminal.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, that's awkward.
guys.
That's
It's okay.
maybe just start.
We walked. Yeah.
It's okay.
Clearly.
There's only so many. Okay, let's just start outside the apartments. It'll be easier that way.
Yeah.
That way it's quote unquote secondary location. God damn it.
Today's a good day.
Yeah. We didn't get cursed.
I'm terrified
You
what
did
that
well.
ruby will do.
That's why we give it to Paz.
You did it!
You did it. You were right.
Shriveled.
Yes.
I Voldros before I say I did it.
I think we're going to have a
I need
meeting
to
at the
show it
dorms.
to him.
He'll have to be there.
Wait, can I? Am I allowed in? I'm not a.
Aren't you the military?
Yeah, but I don't know if the military is allowed in.
There we go.
Hello?
Good
Can I pick
morning.
up the order?
How can I help you? Indeed. Let's see. Here it is.
Thank you.
Please enjoy. Well, I hope the folks enjoy.
Hmm.
It is just the usual orders.
Of course. Thank you again. I have our orders. Let's go.
Let's go.
I believe
I'm
he
feeling
would be the
really
first
weird
person to
with the
tell you
second
if
call
you
now.
cannot be there.
Okay. I used to have 2 cores, but my second core was like a light core. So having a lightning core is different than a light core.
That makes sense. My sister used to have a light core.
Yes.
Good morning.
Morning, Dickory. Morning, Hickory.
Good morning.
You suddenly get started early.
Of course.
Oh, there he is.
He's coming. Are you going to be okay on the stairs?
I'm fine. Why? A light core? I just saw Felix
Yes,
up there.
he's up there often.
Yes, they often go up there.
Good morning, Luca.
Good morning.
My
Yes.
obsession with vampires, as you guys called it, worked out. Guess what?
What the hell is this? Is that a core?
It's Cord.
Yes.
And you just found this?
In the coffin
We were
that I
there.
bought.
Huh. Well, are you dual core now?
Yes. Once again, yes. But
True.
sadly, the thing obviously doesn't work because it needs to have another core. And I don't want to take the core out of these because I need these. This is my actual arms.
I don't believe they'll allow a third core.
I know. I know.
No, especially because, well, I mean, it looks kick-ass. Even
It
with only
is.
1 core, it's doing something. Have you tried hitting something with it? Do they wither away into dust?
No, it just doesn't
No,
heal.
if
It's probably the only
it
weapon that
doesn't
could
heal.
really hurt you.
When it hits, it doesn't heal?
It makes wounds dealt by it like harder to heal.
Oh, well, that sounds cursed.
Oh, are you talking about your arms?
It's a vampire sword.
It is.
Yeah.
That sounds cursed as shit.
I've always actually wanted to ask about that. I'm right. You're back in the.
What do you think it would do to the
This-
second core?
This isn't an arms.
No, yeah, the one
This
that
is
has
the arms
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one. I know that one is.
that I just got.
It's not Majesty either.
Oh, you just. It's
Yeah.
It's a pretty
it's a-
blade, too. It seems to be
is.
almost like a scimitar.
He's coming.
Oh,
It
he's
is
behind you.
I was right!
Todd, could you please swap in and out of
Okay.
that model for me? I don't see you at all.
What a sinister looking blade.
It was in the
It was in
coffin.
the coffin,
It was in.
along with several
Oh.
other things.
Uh-oh.
One of which was a diary excerpt from the vampire who left this.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of
They were
gems and blood silk.
And a pillow.
silk.
Congratulations.
Even a broken
clock is right twice a day. And what is a... What is a blood silk?
Apparently, it's really rare,
Understood.
according to Sonnet. We have to go now.
Academy?
I would like to talk.
Congratulations!
To you yourselves potentially.
In the dorms. Ah.
Sure.
You did it.
Ooh,
First
ooh,
our
I just
announcements.
wanna.
I mean,
You could always ask him to smile.
I never actually made fun of you for your obsession with it.
No, not you.
We have a meeting. Let's go.
Okay. Yes, yes.
Make a good point. Make a good point.
Bye bye.
Excited today.
We did so much research.
We up there, please?
I'm pretty sure I overheard a couple of
Come on, Scott.
Well,
Me and Evan put money together basically, and we put we bought it together.
Morning, Evan.
I'm so broke now though. Yeah. So if there's another caravan, I'm so screwed.
we have another.
I'll go up and give him a yell.
Oh.
I mean, if there's something you really like, we can go have
The meeting is starting.
You don't have to do any bits. Yeah, there's a.
Hey, you don't have to do anything.
I'm letting everyone know.
I would like to introduce you though.
I would be too, because it's his obsession.
Well, it's not an arm, it's not magic steel, but you know.
Okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it'll be okay. We could.
In the uniform, or at least.
We'll prepare.
Fine. Like get attire.
I'm meeting downstairs.
Come on, let's.
Starting now.
I'll keep this brief. I'm sure all the information can be disseminated amongst everyone. But starting today is the beginning of your winter break. Which means for the next 4 weeks, you have free reign of the city, and there will be no classes at the academy. If you are wishing to enter the academy for any reason, you can ask for a professor, or Paz if you're looking to do research. But otherwise, the academy will be closed. Additionally, each of you will find 500 credits in your boxes here that have been placed here this morning. This is a stipend for the holiday, a bit of a gift from the Academy to all of you to enjoy your time off and relax. I hope this time is good healing after the past few months of strife. And if any of you are in need of anything during this vacation, do feel free to reach out. That is all. Enjoy your winter break.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Lunali! Lunali!
Yes.
Look what we got.
Do you want to see her first alone?
Oh.
Sonnet says it's called a star ruby. The shape and size seems apt, doesn't it?
I don't even know if there is one today.
It apparently used to be used for enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we all. I mean, no.
This looks sufficient, yes. I think so.
I'm gonna get my phone.
We're gonna go entrust it to Paz.
You know that
Okay.
some materials have arrived.
You think this is one of the stones that we need to,
Some of the
Good morning.
Good morning.
I think it is the right shape, yes.
What do we got here?
It's called a star ruby. Kaelin came into a number of them, and we assisted him in a task, so we got one. It seems to fit.
Oh, okay.
It seems to fit the divot. It's teardrop shaped, and right sized, roughly.
After all.
Not a bad idea. Should give it
We're
a
going to
shot.
entrust it to a Paz.
If there is enchanting use and gems,
After all,
then maybe I need to dedicate some time to trying to figure out how that works.
Your family is jewelers, correct? Perhaps they might have
Yes.
access to old records, or old orders to temples, or magical
If there would
organizations.
be anybody who would, more than likely my grandmother. She is quite old.
I'm gonna go get my credit.
That sounds like a good option to research then.
I will see if there is anything I can look into there.
You know what? I'm gonna go to uniform. Actually.
Especially now that we're on break, we'll have much more time on our
That
hands.
said,
Yes.
if that is
Yes.
confirmed that such things can be done, that pamphlet from the caravan this week indicated there would be some opals available.
I thought it was just one, but that's good to know.
There are 3 of them, according to the listing.
If we can run a bit,
Our
that
best
could be
interest to
useful.
at least acquire one. Just to see if it's of any use to us.
Some people are
Indeed.
thinking we had to do a little harder than others.
Now, Luca told me a little bit about what was found, other than this ruby, and I also know
Your
what the
stipend.
item
of interest he found. Was there anything else in there?
The Draculin blade, the 4... what?
Don't worry about it. I can give it to you later.
Oh, okay. The Draculin blade, the 4 star rubies, we got 1. There was a very large black gem, which could be a black sapphire or a black diamond, or perhaps obsidian, though it looked far better quality. And a book in common.
If you have it identified, I would be happy to do so. I know how to do that.
We are... I believe that he's taking some time to verify if there are any after effects from his attunement.
Yes.
No, I meant
is he starting right away?
the gemstone.
Very good. And simple enough.
If he wishes to know what
It's another blade that told the wielder its name when they channeled mana through it.
Okay.
Actually,
And it has
Another one.
ability built into it.
help. Training, sort of.
Cuts made by it are much more difficult to heal. Which makes sense.
Fancy parties before, right?
Several books on the yes. Huh, that's
Help me.
interesting. Good to know. Do we know what it's made of?
No.
Or just first glance, no.
Dickory. Both of you hear the small ping of a mechanism,
It's not exactly the most friendly.
and then what sounds like a winding cog
I don't want to embarrass myself.
coming from the mailboxes.
Very well. Are you speaking of the ball, as in the event?
Mira,
Don't touch that, maybe.
you may want to step away for a moment.
Or something.
You hear a bell ring before
Oh, good lord, you really don't.
a bunch of confetti
Okay.
shoots out and sprays all over you. And glitter. Seems to be some sort of prank. It appears to have been in Marcus's box.
The concern has passed.
Yeah, I can see.
Good job. Thanks.
Though Marcus's, it seems.
Marcus.
So someone had placed it for him, presumably.
Marcus.
That's a term for it.
It sounded
Strange prank to play.
mechanical in nature.
Yes.
I'm glad I was safe from the,
It might have been time delayed.
Professor,
Later.
do you know if there are any upcoming activities being held within the max?
I will go change.
Sounds good.
None that I'm aware. That's gonna take a little bit of time to clean out.
I am
There
aware.
will be no
I can take a look at the
particular
costume
reason for gleams
later.
from the lights on the building.
Pardon.
Maybe you can use this time to see if there's something else that you like. How are you feeling? Like painting or music or I don't know.
movies about today?
Hobbies myself.
Oh, winter break has started, so we don't have classes for a while. So there's that.
Any ideas of what to get people?
I've been making a list, so I'm glad you're with some ideas.
That's good.
We will need to vacuum extensively in the room.
Imports might help. Yeah. So maybe you take the time to see if there's something that you like.
I agree.
Good morning. Oh, my sister and I may have need of your services sometime today.
Okay, just get me whenever.
Mhm.
If we're blocking the stairs, I'm sorry. I chose a horrible spot to decide to have a conversation. Obviously.
Looking towards their successors
Source of reason
and their
for
race.
asking to be questionable.
Indeed.
Okay.
Welcome back.
We will have to vacuum the room
Your stipend.
extensively.
Unrelated, have you seen Kane around?
Yes, that is what I was trying to give you earlier.
Not this morning, no. Like I was telling your sister, we'll just have to
There's
touch base
another
with
you
Kelvin
can ask
and
him about.
figure out, one, if we can remember where the coffin was found or maybe where it came from, would kind of help pinpoint how old
The inquest
it is.
said Sufis, which is the city of antiquity. The book mentioned
About Marx's
it
box
looked
was
to
filled
be
with confetti.
towards the end, when all of the vampires were dying out.
Or at least
They said their blood curse was failing.
Oh, okay. So it would have been the tail end of the calamity then. Which would also explain why it has
More
slots for
likely.
cores.
Now, you gotta
Well, it's up to Kalen if he'll let research poke at it and see what it's made of or what it does.
go see him carrying a
Yes, I believe he is going to take time to enjoy it first.
Yes.
Well, it's
We had
his own
suggested
spoil,
he sleep in the coffin as well.
I'm here for my sparkly money. Where is it?
it's
There.
that one. You can't miss it.
Oh my god. Why? Why?
I would like to know so
Do
as
you know
well.
who might have did it?
I have no idea.
Well, if you figure it out, give them Dickory's
I'll
regard.
let you
They took the
know.
brunt of it. Roger.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll make sure.
I thought it was a
figure out.
bomb.
There's another letter in here.
I didn't hear a damn thing, so I'm glad you two picked up on it then.
It was almost
My sister is
clockwork in
fast.
nature. At the very least, I could summon up mage armor.
That works. I don't think anyone's removed it, so you could take the little thing, whatever it is, Marcus.
Yeah.
Figure out
I'll
maybe who
grab
made it or what makes it. I don't know.
Fuck it. Why not?
Who'd you piss off to make you want to get covered in glitter?
Do you want a list? Alright, weird litter and glitter stipend. Thanks, guys. I'll try to figure this out.
Sure. Something to think about and look forward to, I guess. To take our mind off of that.
I suppose so.
I will take care of your outfit whenever we return. It will not take me long with my magic.
Thank you. Black shows
That's one thing we're good
everything.
for. Yeah. Well, I guess I better grab some food before it gets too late. I'm sure you guys have been running around already all morning, huh? Deliveries and
Yes.
such. All right.
Mostly
I'll
Kalen's
catch up with you two
unboxing.
later then. That too. I need to eat something before it gets too late. You'll excuse me. Have a good morning, you two.
There is the coffin. Or, not the coffin. In the pamphlet, there was a dwarven safe. Perhaps we should try for it, if the bidding doesn't go too high.
It could be worth examining. If it's possible, if we are fortunate, perhaps we can, if they will allow us to inspect it to see
Perhaps.
if they had noted it to be a puzzle lock after all.
We got the coffin open.
That also bears interest.
Perhaps
Perhaps
there's
I'll have to
dwarven
relook
mead
at some of the.
in a marble vessel. We could show Luca.
It actually has me curious about who may have made those devices in the first place.
They're
We
very
have seen them
fun.
across multiple devices. Perhaps some puzzle master?
Perhaps. Oh, Star, do you have time today for an inspection?
Oh, I should. Yeah. I don't think anything's happening.
Okay.
Thank you, that is appreciated.
When we verify Professor
you-
Soliloquy's status, we may come grab you and Miss Shiloh as well.
I think I heard him wanting to talk to someone. I think it was Salem on the stairs. So
Understood.
they might
In
be
the
somewhere.
building?
I don't know where exactly.
Noted.
Don't know where exactly.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna go do a little bit of paperwork at the hospital. If they're in there, I'll let you know.
Noted.
I'll be
Understood.
in there for a little bit. Gotta catch up on things.
Shall we wander here first or wander out?
If they are in a meeting with Salem, then we may as well focus on getting food first. It may take some time.
True.
Very well done. Very lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good one.
I heard you say they're in the other district.
Oh, the one
that-
you're in time for a sleep.
Okay,
wait.
Good at
wearing.
Morning, sir.
Down that morning to you. I would love to offer you an extension to our show. If you'd like to come to it, but I haven't tried to chase a woman really quick, so I'll be right
Good morning.
Dickory, morning, Dickory.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, you be careful.
Not yet. I've hit you with it yet. Don't you worry. Oh, you hit me with a different thing. Right. Yeah,
I mean, I know you can handle yourself and stuff. I was kind of just waiting to see what happened.
Play
Down the street.
Very interesting.
Wake up.
We shall see.
That's right now, but wake up.
It's just been
I can sure.
It's a sanguine, beautiful blade.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I don't know how to explain it. It's a sanguine, beautiful blade.
excellent purchase.
We do not have more details yet.
Thank you.
The material looks almost liquid.
The design is ornate. Like it comes
Oh,
from
it
a
is from a
similar
vampire.
region.
It's not made of any sort of magisteel.
But
I
slightly
thank you for
different.
sharing one of the things from there with them.
I would recommend not running your finger across the blade. You will have difficulty healing it.
Yeah, don't.
You would be ill-advised.
It's got bloodletting on it.
Probably a little top heavy, but
It is a scimitar.
It's surprisingly pretty good. Well, I haven't really
Lieutenant,
like
sir.
actually used it to swing stuff yet. Oh, yo, what's up? Hi, how you doing?
You haven't worked with Private Molka, yet for a day, so we were thinking that it might be a good day for you to show them around and what you do around here.
It's a more action-oriented one, following a...
Just open the coffin.
What Luca told me. Noted. Yeah. My ears are going. Pardon me. We're back inside and get back in line.
I'll do that in a second.
I don't know if it's supposed
Pardon us.
That's a long ride. No.
Have a good one, Marcus.
Bye, Felix. I don't know
Is the
where.
line continuing that way?
I think there are...
I'd say so, yeah. I just came over here.
Now, when you're
just
done, I
in
need
the
to
door.
speak with you.
Oh,
I'm
great.
just-
clear the line a little bit.
Marcus.
You got me for a whole 8 minutes after this.
Well, now I don't need breakfast. Well, I need a coffee at least.
I was about to say, you still need coffee, dumbass.
I remember what? Dickhead. Goddamn.
No, thank you.
That'll be 3cc.
He was in front of
Yes,
us.
I'm in line.
Get a pop cook, everybody. It's really in.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you realized it was
I have
moving.
not forgotten.
Wow.
It's just
So you
space
don't hate me and you don't want me to die.
I don't hate you. I love you, honestly. Shut up.
He doesn't hate me.
Nice.
He doesn't want me to die.
Did you see that? Who did this place? This place is just full of hatred like here.
What?
Tiny little guy.
No, he doesn't hate me and he doesn't want me to die.
I don't know.
Good.
He does not hate you.
What's the special
He loves me and he wants me to live.
Today's specials are Skeptic Snickerdoodle cookies. 2cc for 5.
It's a weird morning.
We have the returning.
You're telling me I
Sweet
think my
Balloon
lieutenant's
Press
possessed.
Pie, which is in
And
the
I
shape
think I
of-
just got hit
Is
on
that all?
and solicited at the same time.
This week, however,
What does that mean?
What the fuck?
Lastly, we have
They hurt you and they wanted to hire you?
chai latte.
2cc per cup.
No, solicitation, trying to like sell goods or services.
And one of the
Oh.
the pies.
Then your total.
Does the military need to perform side hustles?
No. Some of the privates
That's good.
do. They have like some part-time gigs just to. As a
Caleb
kinda
made
hobby.
it sound like the
I would
military
hope
got
it's
a
not
lot of
necessary
money.
thing.
Here's your tea. I will be
He did emphasize it.
We've been kind of promoting some of our privates to go into the Fighters Association. Helps them a little bit, you know.
That would provide a lot of experience, from my understanding.
So long as they don't have augmentations or cores, it is still legal.
Right.
Morning, biscotti. I'll do one of those chai lattes I heard.
It's hot. Watch out. Latte, is that all?
Yeah, that sounds great, actually.
Good to
Yeah,
know,
that's all,
thank
that's
you.
all I need.
Then your total will be 2cc.
What's hot? The latte?
I think that's what they said.
Hmm.
While the lattes are hot, the hottest item specifically to worry about is the moon pies. Please enjoy.
Oh,
I thought that.
appreciate it.
Are they a fire hazard? That was not the
They
case
have
last
meat
week.
in them.
Morning.
What can I get for you today?
One of those apple chai lattes and a water, please.
Then your total will be 3cc.
It's supposed to be somewhere. Oh. And how are you doing?
I have the 3cc on the counter for you.
Truly was right. Understood.
How about yourself?
Here are your drinks. Please enjoy.
Thank you. All things considered, pretty good.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Hello.
Good
I
morning,
assigned
Hickory.
Mocha to
What do you have on special today?
Today's
the
specials
cats
is our
around 'cause
skeptic
they haven't
snickerdoodle
worked together
cookies. 2cc for 5 cookies.
We have something to submit to research.
Crest pie.
Okay.
Yes, continue.
Get your stuff.
Mooncrest.
I'll be outside.
We have the same mooncrest pies from last week, though this week their filling is caramelized beef. And lastly, of the new specials, it is our adverse apple chai latte for 2cc per cup.
I'd like to get the bundle of cookies, please. Two
Understood.
each for us, and then one for Sonic.
Yes. I will get the same. We will use our vouchers.
How many bundles is that in total then? Just
Two.
to make sure.
Two.
2 bundles?
So that is
Well,
10
if you reduce the
cookies?
vouchers, then yes.
You said that it had a drink as part of the voucher, correct?
Yes, if you would like a drink. Here are your cookies though.
Oh, you should hold on to them. Here.
Then the lattes, perhaps?
Would you like it?
Yes.
Understood. And here are your 2 drinks. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Miss
Good morning,
Kennedy.
Isaac. What can I get for you today?
One of the moon pies as well as the.
I mean, how do you get Vincent at a
I ran out of things to say.
I figured you did. If you want to, it's up to you. I'm just saying. You just gotta stop by. You don't
No,
have
it's
to
in 2 weeks,
participate,
apparently.
but you can
Morning.
stop by.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We found something.
Simon was given about. No, I
You
don't
did?
know. Simon. Simon, how many times we get rehearse that role for Romeo and Juliet? Like 2 minutes?
About 5.
Yes, it was about 5.
I don't know this
Yeah.
Wait, which one? The original or the sequel?
Or 2.
What?
I think, I think
Yes.
They just kind of
pulled me. Yeah, Juliet goes to hell.
It was Juliet's revenge.
Real, and I don't remember a lot after that.
I'm going to go put my cup back in Juliet, and then I'll take a look.
I'll be honest, I don't remember anymore. I stop paying attention. So, you got something for me?
Yes. We assisted Kilwin with a task, and part of that involved finding a number of gems. One of them was something Sonnet identified as a star ruby, which is used in antiquity for enchantments. It is a palm-sized, faceted, teardrop-shaped ruby.
You know who I think would be good?
It might fit.
Might have actually been signed up already.
I think he is, but oh boy. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put this away for now.
Yes.
Of course. That's why we wanted you to see it.
We'll be letting some of you back inside the academy probably about once a week for you to do whatever research you want to do. We'll. I think. Let's try to make sure there's not another.
We'll be careful.
Probably a notice beforehand. Going forward for that
I don't
one.
know how we could have been careful enough
Yes.
to prepare for that. A little bit later in the day. Okay.
Okay.
He's a little busy right now.
Oh, yes.
Possibly partaking? I would.
Where did you get that?
It was in a vampire's coffin, as part of, sort of endowment.
The coffin?
Yes.
The coffin from the auction? Yeah.
Yes.
Goes back and forth and
It's okay. You wouldn't have been able to outbid him anyway. He has 2 elven fortunes behind him, and a high-paying military position.
Too.
It's my job to work with gems, though.
Uriel.
There are many gems in the
It
world.
has been his life's passion to look into dampiers and the like.
Yes. This meant much more to him.
I was a pianist back in Fortis.
Don't want to keep it for too long.
This is truly the greatest loss of all time. I lost a comfortable bed and gems.
Oh yes, the coffin was lined with blood silk.
Oh no! Pillow looked very comfortable. The pillow looked very cozy.
We're told it's even rarer than the black silk that was up for auction last week.
Yes.
Did you see how I did it?
You're killing her.
This guy made out with a fortune. That's such a steal for 30K.
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
He was very excited. Apparently his hobby has been derided for years,
Just
and it
won
finally
the
paid
lottery,
off.
Essentially, that's like going inside the casino and hitting jackpot 3 times in a row. That is how excited he was.
Yes.
That's so. That is why we must never quit.
Yes.
I heard that 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big.
I have heard that as well. We weren't allowed to gamble on the caravans
bunch of rare
because that's how
gems.
people go away.
We were only allowed to gamble with buttons.
Mm-hmm. Or chores.
Is that where there's no stakes? What do you mean, go away? When
They
the
are no
stakes get
longer
higher
on the caravan.
Yes.
Oh,
A
goodness.
one-way ticket.
Pardon me, young man. You. What's your name?
Oh no, not again. Oh
Simon?
no. Oh no, not again.
Well, to be completely true with you, Simon, our manager, the one back there, sees a little bit of potential in you. See, we are a traveling troupe. The Feathers traveling troupe. They call me. Don't you think I'm not noticing this slight step back?
This is the second time a traveling troupe has
He has
recruited
experience with
him.
the previous troupe that came here, and apparently he got like actually hit, like not acting, actually hit.
He got punched in the face and passed out.
He has experience.
Punched in the face.
He is a method actor, I believe is the term that Luca would use.
Experience.
Hmm.
Worry not, worry
I'm not
not.
really
You
a
shall
fan
not
of
get
that
hurt
method.
with us if that is what you're scared of. But you might still try to join us, correct? The second time doesn't hurt, hopefully.
Third. Yes, there was a sequel.
Third. Oh.
I don't think it was in the sequel,
Juliet,
though, right? You
or-
were only in the first one.
No.
I was there, but I didn't really do much.
He was there for
Oh, come on,
continuity.
Simon! Give it a try! It'll be good for you!
Apparently, our secretary.
Don't worry, they asked me to join too.
You have a very pretty face. Beautiful eyes.
Are you trying to get him to join the show? You should join our show. It's really good.
You're very
got, like,
good at
4 other
this.
people.
Let me tell you, you're very good at selling your.
Well, you know, when you're the star of the show.
Yes, our owl is definitely the heart of this place. What do you say?
I'm touched.
Wasn't it the star who hit him last time?
Yes.
Don't worry, they asked if I want to be the hero, so maybe
Not
I'll
you.
be the one.
The star of the last
not
troop.
you. Yes.
Pardon me, what kind of troop was it? May I have a name?
I don't really remember.
Start rumors.
Who was it? They made a very weird version of Romeo and Juliet.
And then they
Who
put on
included
the
a sequel.
sequel,
Oh no, this is nothing like that.
Juliet's Revenge,
Romeo?
where she went to hell and
Juliet's
fought and seduced the
Revenge?
the devil.
Yes.
Did you manage to get her
Yeah.
signature?
Well, that is quite the unusual kind of play. Have you heard of it, perhaps?
I don't think that's ever been told before in Romeo and Juliet.
So the Fiend had enjoyed it.
Yes.
No, I'm,
Me neither. I've never heard of it.
I'm laser focused on our current
was just
production,
Mr. Mongoose.
which is a
Perhaps that would help convince Simon.
I don't think there's a
tale of
mongoose
man
role in Romeo and
against-
Juliet.
Oh.
fighting against all
What was it
odds.
called again? Parish.
Take these.
Something like that.
I'm going to go
It-
put these
it
near Sonic,
involves a-
so
a
he has
man,
snacks.
Understood.
A guard
Do you
who
want
is
some?
locked at his place of work.
Get a signature for you. Confirming that you would like to come. It's okay if I can get your signature. Okay, get your signature. Is that okay?
The only person I've spoken to on the council properly is Councilwoman Blackburn. I did an interview with her. Okay. Tom Scott.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can
we'll just.
probably fix
I
it.
can accidentally lose paperwork. It's not that hard, actually.
I know, but it's. We have to talk about this anyway, because if Aries gets in next week. Given his new position and everything, it'll probably be easy.
It'll be in the same regard as Sevi. Technically, we have a paperwork name and our actual names.
Maybe. Ours is we can't really drop that facade anymore.
Actually.
Okay. If you see him, would you let him know that Managa's looking for him?
Sure. Dickory, did you see Evan in the dorms at all?
Not just now.
You keep
I think the last time I saw him there was before everybody dispersed.
Why does it feel like we need to bail
Gotcha.
Leon
Okay,
out of that
I'll
awkward
keep my eyes open then.
conversation with his mother?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I was just making sure he's okay because he's talking with his parents.
Why wouldn't he be okay?
I suppose, to say, maybe not exactly the best, relationship with his dad in specific.
Because he made him be a diplomat?
I think it's more than that, but probably one of the reasons, yeah.
Oh. His mother seems very nice.
Oh, his mother's very nice.
It should be okay.
Yeah, it should be. Well, what have you and Hickory been up to today?
Oh, I was going to go back to her. I went to go put cookies by Sonnet's bed. Did you want one?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, sure.
It's a bakery special. Hello, Professor.
I'm not a professor. Just call me Judas.
Yes,
Don't need to
Warden
be formal.
Judas.
You don't need to add warden in front of it either.
Okay. I am Dickory. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope that you have a safe day. I might need to go check on something. I'm sorry for saying hi and then immediately running away.
It's okay. I'm going to my sister. Beware of mailboxes that explode with glitter and confetti. It's been a problem today.
Were there more?
Just the one. So far.
Greetings, madam.
Hello.
I have a proposition for you. Have you already signed a page saying you could show up to a show that will happen in the next 2 to 3 weeks?
I have not signed that.
Would you like to sign a page that says you will show up to a show that'll be happening in 2 to 3 weeks? It's a show that's based on the Feather Troop, and we dazzle the minds with our feathery ways. And
Is
you
it
can
for
also
an
sign it
audience?
if you want. It is for a very as many people as we can gather audience. Which is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty lengthy so far. It's about I got 11 signatures. They might have some signatures.
I'll sign up my sister and I.
Oh, you mean it? Oh, man.
I'll see if Sonnet wants to go as well. He has feathers.
Yeah, well, if they decide to come, just bring them over to me or to one of my feathery friends, and we'll get them signed on and have that all figured out.
Noted. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Sir, oh my god, you won't believe it. I have a tragic thing I need to tell you about. It's insane. We have a show
It's
that's
another
coming. We don't have
play.
people to show up. Do you want to come see our play? It's dire. We need you.
Sure, what's the play exactly?
Absolutely great. Just sign here and we'll make sure it's the interest check. We don't really know yet. We're still working on the actual plot, but we're gonna make it spectacular.
Alright,
Wait, oh.
Sure, why not?
Perhaps they have a special prop for it. One that is opaque on one side, but perhaps glass or empty on the other side.
Hello, Dickory.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hello again.
Hello. I signed us up to watch a play by the Feathers Troupe.
Oh, is that the name of the troupe?
Mm-hmm. They were doing an
Did you
interest
get
check.
details on the locale?
Not yet. They're still figuring out what they want to put on.
I had heard from one of the actors that it may be some sort of action production of a hero
Apparently
preventing a
several
hostage
heroes,
situation.
Because they've asked a lot of people if they want to be a hero and a villain.
Ducks were mentioned in large detail.
Ducks?
Yes.
We should see if Sonnet
crawl
wants
through.
to see. Oh.
Are you sure you do
Not
wish
duck.
to
Duck.
reprise your?
We were discussing how they may be able to facilitate that on an open stage, and I
Scotty, would
proposed
you like to
perhaps
reprise the
a
award-winning role?
three-sided
Perhaps.
tent that allows you to see
We crawled through
inside.
ducks in the keep.
But you can be now.
If it involves a lot of,
They're usually made of lightweight materials, so it would not be difficult to transport
then I
it.
am liable to break.
But you're a hero.
Shall we
Scotty.
eat?
Yes.
Sadly, I am not.
I gave you 3 cookies. And I put
Yes.
3 for Sonnet, and I gave one to
Bakers
Mal.
save
So I
everybody
have 3 as well.
Understood.
Hunger. That was awesome.
And
I'm
last
going
one.
to save mine.
That is wise.
You two are so cool.
Thank you. Our mother designed
you.
us well.
They indeed. I'm gonna go run along. Oh yeah, by the way, the caravan has a new shipment of goods in town. If you guys are looking for
Oh.
them.
I
We
want to
should
go
take a look.
see.
Is it at the same place as last
I
week?
assume so. She
Exciting.
asked just like she asked me to run around and just tell people when I had the chance. And I was like, yeah, you know.
Oh, understood.
Good morning, Nina.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. I am holding a big fucking rifle. What's up? I bought it.
Where'd you buy it from?
Garguk.
Come on.
Argok. I was expecting a bear. The bear also sells it.
They might have something fun, Hickory.
Perhaps.
Mentally, I'm not sure. You are looking wonderful.
Luca's mom. The caravan has come. It has a new shipment.
Yes.
The audience. Capturing your every movement.
Hi again.
Hello.
Hello again.
Howdy, howdy.
Morning.
Hello. I want to see.
I am right behind you.
Oh. That is practice.
It likely has not begun yet.
Hmm.
Perhaps in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
That's your arm?
Hang on.
Oh, Minako is here. She found Evan.
My arms are these. And
It is not time for the caravan yet.
No, not yet.
okay,
Greetings.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like they should be here soonish.
Lunali's mother was told to go and gather people.
Perhaps once morning ends.
I'm gonna move them off
Maybe.
my back at some point, but for now. Yes, this is an arms now. This isn't an arms. These are the arms. Which is
Gauntlets are a good choice.
But I've been using these for 12
You
years.
always have them.
I can't. Yeah.
It is hard to be disarmed of them. Oh,
Why did you rip your shirt off?
expertly handled.
It's this. It's the sword. It's the sword. I don't know what to tell you. It's the sword.
It's the sword.
Do vampires take their shirts off a lot?
Probably.
Do you think it was meant to have a scabbard or something then? Did it cut at his clothing? It is likely fine.
Probably.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna grab a maintenance kit from inside.
Okay.
I guess it's a wire. Wouldn't hit the window.
Well, I mean, even if it hits the windows, it's fine.
It's just yeah. That's cool. What kind of cord do you have?
Earth.
Huh. I was expecting like wind or something.
No.
Why?
So.
I don't know, to help with the
When
wires.
I was a warden, the Earth was a lot easier and a lot more versatile in dealing with the Magi Beast, considering I would just empower my wires and use one of my spells to make it so if we were in an area like this, but there was no buildings around. Hang on. I could just do this.
No, it has not begun yet. There is some
And essentially,
We were
physical
misled.
exercises are still
that would be
ongoing.
the Magi Beast. If my foot was a Magi Beast, the wires would go from the trap around it, trip it, and then let you all fuck with it.
I think
So I needed
Rue
Earth
does
to
something
make sure it
similar
wouldn't break
with
out
lightning.
Too easy.
Yeah,
If
Yes.
it breaks
depend on
out
what
within
your net
seconds
is
of being
made of.
contained, the first warden that goes up to take a swing at it gets a paw to the face and he's dead.
Yeah,
So,
I can
Earth.
see him. Earth. Yeah. That makes sense now. That's a cool use of that car, though.
Oh,
Ader,
fine.
you have a compatriot.
Yes. You two should speak later.
This spoke to me.
He found an ancient vampire blade.
Speaks to him in his dreams.
It was
No dreams yet.
We don't know that yet. If it does, that'd be
Is
cool.
that what was in the
You know what
coffin?
it'd say?
There were many things in the
Among other
coffin.
things.
Vampire blade.
I was
Blood
kind of worried
silk.
that it was gonna be a person.
Confirmed vampire blade.
No, it wasn't a person.
We had preparations in case it was,
Nothing
though.
exploded either.
No, let me see for a moment.
It was hermetically sealed, though.
Don't touch it. It's got a
It all went.
curse on it that if whatever it's like.
Oh, it's such a fucking
damages
cursed
something,
blade.
That's alarming.
it doesn't allow that to
Why?
heal back.
So
We could always ask Shiloh.
So it's I
Oh,
call it bloodletting
the troop is coming this way.
because I imagine the reason for it is that they would cut someone and then they would drain them somehow, some way. Yeah.
No, this is not where the caravan imports will be.
It will be. Apparently, it's not time yet, even though Lunali's mother was told it was.
One of them has an autograph.
That's weird. I was also told this is the time, and yet it's also an active shooting range.
Yeah, we don't know.
Likely not much still, but seems to be.
I think the military is making use of their time before the caravan arrives.
I think we'll have practice egg in the future.
Well, if the caravan's not here, and the only part I'm really looking for is the auction that's supposed to be at the end, I'll just come back later.
Understood.
Yeah.
We've got time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't let it,
man. You got a minute?
Yeah, I think we're
Also,
gonna have to
Luca,
talk
I
later,
stand by my point. I think you should braid your hair.
Hmm.
You should braid your hair.
Okay. Yeah.
Guten Morgen.
Yes, most definitely. Sorry.
Yeah.
Headache.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I heard you about the coffin and.
I know a couple.
Information into your brain.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Oh, could you show me?
Yeah,
that?
same.
Yeah, it's not something.
Sure. I haven't done it in a long time, though.
I'm good. I'm just going about my day, really.
Does yours also have a name?
Trust your touch.
I have to prepare for a performance next week.
We can talk later.
Okay.
This is why we wanted you to talk to Ader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Prior experience.
Yeah. How much did you get that coffin for?
30k.
30k.
Damn.
It is a steal.
Yes. There were,
best
at
deal.
minimum,
Yeah.
4 star rubies, 1 black gem of probably high worth, a few fistfuls of
Silk
garnets.
that is of higher quality and rarity than Arleton silk.
Mm-hmm. It's called blood silk.
I spent 10k.
And a biography of the vampire it all used to belong to. In common.
We've got most of the way full.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to read that. Oh, we already did. Okay, good.
Most of the language to start reading it.
I'm very happy with my Everything
purchase.
I'm hearing is extremely concerning.
Oh.
What do you mean? Again, we'll talk later.
Okay.
Or at least not in public.
Vampires exist, man.
They existed. They died
No
out
longer exists.
when the veil
Yeah,
fell
they died out because the
and the blood curse failed.
Felt like, yeah, the veil.
But they knew that they would live on in their
Some
deluded.
adjacent races.
Yes, Dampiers.
So that's it. They knew that the Dampiers would be able to survive, but they wouldn't. It was in the diary.
Mhm.
This was for the vampire stuff is for the Dampiers or someone who would appreciate the Nightkin.
Yes.
Like I do. Obviously.
There was the
but
hope
like,
that Lord Mortis's gaze would avoid you.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. It's all just a lot to take in that you just purchased.
Yeah.
We studied it for a week.
All of that got beamed into my head.
I believe you shouldn't be speaking like this out in the open.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, probably.
What's in it?
I can't help it. I'm sorry. I've got a massive headache and I got a lightning core now.
It's his personal
There's still
property.
civilians around.
Oh yeah.
What's in it?
Yeah.
I've completed my firing practice.
You may continue your patrols. I will join you in a minute.
Dankeschön.
Same for you two. We are still in a public space. Remember to check around for civilians.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh. I already gave the entire spiel to them.
I mean, it's your personal property. That's not the Academy's research property. You're the one who
This is fair, I
dictates
suppose.
how open or restricted the information is.
Yeah, but... Oh, never mind. Doesn't work like that. But essentially, some information should have been kept secret considering it could have caused an entire international incident.
Think so?
Depending on what you think about it.
You think so?
What do you mean?
We'd have to go all the way over there.
Okay.
Because I know how powerful ears are. Yes, we're walking.
I don't think a lot of people know about... Well, I mean, considering I didn't know that the vampires all died out because of this. I'm gonna wait until AD joins us.
I mean,
If it's well known now, if it gets, like, you don't know how the civilian populace will, like, react to the information that, oh, a veil fell, and that, like, killed the vampires. So what if it killed everything else? And that might be the issue.
I presumed it was just a poetic way to describe the calamity.
Oh, we don't know.
Well,
I
that's
believe
what we
that
can
most
tell
people would make that
people.
assumption.
Yeah.
That's what we talked to Isaac
But,
about.
like-
It was most likely during the fallout of the calamity
Well,
that all
yeah.
of the deaths happened.
Yeah.
It is not difficult to correct.
And
Mm-hmm.
It's just what he pointed
Anybody
out, the
who knows
reporters
that-
who report stuff.
I mean, anybody who knows that Sylph exists knows that we have lost contact with other planes.
Yeah,
Sylph is the last bastion of the
True.
Feywild.
Marcus.
Hello.
Yeah, true.
Hi. Greetings.
Hello. Hello.
I do not believe anything has been said that cannot be slightly corrected.
Yeah, I know, but the possibility.
Of what?
of expertise out anyways, so people hearing of it could still take it in a concerning light and start spreading more concerning rumors.
Okay, then do an interview. Spread your own truth
I'd be
first.
good with an interview. I hate the politics. I hate politics, and I also hate the fact that this core is and the information, I still have a headache. And it's...
Ask for the questions to be submitted in writing and provide your answers in writing.
Oh, yes, the answers you all got on mine I will still need to discuss with you about.
True, I could do that, yeah.
Nothing we found regarding his blade so far is in need of the same secrecy as yours.
From the initial description, I was concerned, though you make a good point, it is technically his property, it is his choice to disclose what he wishes.
It was a private sale.
If anything, a caravan could have, despite the, well, it was sealed, so it had not been opened, but there would not have been anything to stop a caravan from opening it previously.
Sonnet mentioned that caches like that are not uncommon for vampires to do.
Weird, funky weapon.
Yes.
Unknown
He
material.
personally bought it. It was in the coffin.
It is not Magisteel from what I can tell.
It looks almost liquid.
Yeah, I would assume it's not Magisteel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know we got that spear recently, but that's a whole different kind of red. What in the goddamn?
Yes.
It is Argus-like in make, not like this.
Okay.
But apparently, vampires and their descendants have a knack for creating caches of wealth and knowledge or weaponry when they feel their end is approaching.
Well,
like
that's
Sonnet's
nice of them to
mother.
leave behind a bunch of goodies.
Yes.
Huh.
The goodies they were intending to be sent to their descendants, the Dampiers, not an elf.
It had still mentioned someone
Or those
like you, though.
or respects their heritage.
I was getting over on
That was on
him
purpose.
about speaking on everything next to a civilian, let alone a reporter.
Oh. That's funny. Oh.
I don't know if it needs to be secret. It's an ancient relic.
I guess it kind of is a thing worth celebrating since it's been found and is no longer law.
Oh, it should have been secret. It should
Why?
have been secret. The amount of people who have infiltrated Reinhold. What if one of them wants the sword? I'm not good at using a scimitar yet.
Okay.
I don't know how to use it. They could get
Then
me.
don't use the one on your back that you are good with, and deal with them
It's
with
a
that.
normal sword. If they're a warden, it's gonna shatter.
Get it plated.
You know how much that'll cost? That's not in our
Probably a
budget
lot.
for the military.
This may be a strange question to ask, but are you not able to coat it in earth the same way you do your wires?
Yeah. Sure, yeah.
My sister does that with her tool.
Yes.
And wind.
My,
She puts a
my
cutting
tool
edge.
is not made of Magisteel, but
Did you get another? So wait, hang on.
It was
The core was in it.
Oh.
There's a slot
yes.
for a
I only
second.
heard it when it was
It came
open.
with it. It
Yes.
came
Yes.
with it. That's great.
That is why 30,000 is a steal.
Yeah,
That's also
more
why
than
I'm like hyperactive.
We will definitely need to practice. Yes, if you were still adjusting back to one core's worth and now you're on two, let alone one
you're
that
gonna
is
get thrashed by
feeding
it
you
now.
information.
The sword does not have its full potential unless he moves his core from his current arms to that. It did not take
That
it.
would make sense.
But I need my current arms. It's the ones that I've been using for 12 years.
Well,
It can do this. I'm not going to show you.
Just because
I
you
lied.
change where your gauntlet holds the arms or the core, it doesn't mean you can't still use the spell.
I know.
If
There's
anything,
one different
doesn't
in how
that
you have to channel your
mean
energy, but
doesn't that mean infiltrators
I'm
will go
sure.
for what they believe your arms to be? And not what it truly is?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be blunt about this real quick. As nice and fancy the new scimitar is, if I were a thief in Reinhold and I was coming after your gadgets, I would see the big fuck off blade and be like, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a core in it. The obvious core hole. There's no core.
Then
You
put
can
a
place
gem in
it
it.
There's a core in it.
yes.
True.
A marble.
Hand size.
We got several palm-sized star rubies. It would match the
I would
sword.
not recommend putting a star ruby in that unless you intend to enchant it.
That would have been
don't know shit
a
about that.
suggestion.
We don't know the
That was
method
part of
to
the thought
enchant those
process,
yet.
A lot is happening, apparently.
I can tell. It's no big deal. I'm used to it at this point.
Oh my god, wait.
Everything- A lot
We
happens
need to-
every goddamn day.
Oh, we found something for the missing slot in the obelisk.
You have my interest now. What's going on? What do we find?
It's called a star ruby. They're palm-sized, teardrop
okay, that's
shaped,
nice.
and faceted.
Oh, okay. That's
Yes.
you had me a teardrop.
We have already delivered it
Kelwin,
to Paz.
Kelwin gave us one for our
Good.
services
Alright.
in unboxing the coffin.
Thank you, sir.
Everything has
Actually-
been
Whatever
running
comes of
fine
that, I
since
hope it's
our
good.
experiment with Braggy, yes.
Yes.
I will say, if you
No
want
more
to
tripping.
make this whole practice and how to, learn a scimitar thing into a group effort, I may or may not need training in a new weapon style here and that.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm just saying. I'm just
You
saying.
giving
I've
it a
learned.
try?
Well, I mean, I'm still going to keep the old gunblade. Still going to have it on hand because I'm really familiar with it. Don't want to not have something I know how to use. But there's this thing here on the back, and it kind of has great sword proportions. So I'm just saying, I could use a lesson or two.
Well, from me?
Yeah, if you're willing, and then he can teach you how to
Oh.
swing around that one-handed fucking thingamajig.
Lunali.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't know how well it'll go because this is mainly used for civilian fighting. Like,
Wow.
obviously,
Techniques can
before I
still
became
transfer over.
Cord.
Well, yeah, I get what you're going for, but I mean, still, if I could be honest, I fought a lot of people recently more than I fought beasts, so I might as well learn.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Are you going to be drafted for the ICC in the war?
What do you mean?
In some fiction books, when a war happens, there is something called a draft, where able-bodied fighters who are citizens belonging to that
I
place
know.
have to fight.
I know they've been getting into some battles and everything. Did I miss something? Was there news this morning?
The ICC and Ash Union are fighting.
They have declared
Well,
war
yeah, I knew
officially.
that, but... Oh, that's what I was looking.
Maxim has claimed neutrality, though.
Yes, as has Raiden.
Okay.
I believe Azalea has as well.
the
Full
auditor.
declaration.
The Raiden neutrality was surprising.
Oh.
They're
Hello.
Raiden
Greetings.
was contacted by the Ash
Beg
Union
pardon?
Could you repeat?
on their side, and they said no, they are.
We are discussing war.
Discussing the Chronicle news.
He is from Fortis, and he did not know.
They also
About
seem to be
the
throwing
officiating of
King
the
on
ICC and
metaphorical caravan.
The Ash Union's war.
Oh.
Actually,
Yes.
It was in the
Have you
Chronicle
not read
this
the Chronicle
morning.
yet?
No, I haven't. In work.
That would be. It would be
claim
wise
that
to.
He is on tribunal by
someone
several
was-
high
I'm
lords.
sure he is. I'm
family
sure.
of neighborhood. Heard that. Who knows, eh?
What happened?
Has it been confirmed yet?
Has what been
There was
confirmed?
a.
Miss Opal was talking very highly of it.
Oh. Perhaps Tantel may have received a. Maybe joining the Maxim agreement.
Oh, they mentioned they were considering it, or that an offer had been
Yes,
made
I'm
in
not
the
sure if
Chronicle.
it's sealed.
I got all that out earlier when I was having very good sleep.
I know she has family
It would be very
there.
nice if it's the case.
Hmm.
It could happen any moment now. I wouldn't know.
I need an engineer.
My sister is one.
What?
What do you need
Hi.
engineered?
What do you need assistance with?
Can you help me narrow down this?
Yes.
Easy.
I would need to see the mechanism in more detail later, but
That's fine, yeah. I can do that.
do you have facilities?
My arms, wise.
Do you use the school facilities, or are there ones specific to the military?
I've been using the military, but I don't mind, whichever one.
Understood.
We would
I
have
would
to get
go with whatever.
authorization to use the school. It
Yes.
is closed for the next 4 weeks.
Okay, yeah, then I mean...
I would
we
be
can
happy to
take over
assist.
the military stuff.
Are you looking to narrow the shot or the tether?
Yeah, it is the shot itself. It used to be really good, but now I haven't used it in a long time, so it's very much.
Are you
You
using
lapsed
your
in
core specifically
maintenance.
to fire it? Or
No, there is a mechanism that shoots wire.
You lapsed in maintenance.
is it powered or?
I was not allowed to
mechanical?
actually maintain it. It's an
Oh.
arms. I wasn't able to. It's the shot
I feel
itself
so sad.
is
for it.
mechanical. It shoots, and then I use the core to empower the wires.
Understood.
So it is. If I need to, then yes, I will definitely use the core to like empower it and try and like shoot that way. But
Would you
otherwise,
be
I've
able
never
to
needed
still
to.
get additional allotments of Magisteel if necessary?
For maintenance, I believe so. Yeah.
Then
If
I might
worse
have
come to
some
worse,
ideas.
we could melt that down and reforge the wire.
I had a couple other ideas in mind with it.
Noted.
Allowing your gauntlet to still fulfill a similar purpose despite where the core may go.
Okay. Well, the core is in, like, the core isn't in the. It's.
Oh yes, I could hear it.
Yeah, it's
It
currently.
is in your
Yeah.
outfit.
Then why are you so opposed
Then
to
you're
it
going to
going in the
be-
pommel?
Because it's in the outfit, so it's like
The danger of disarming,
connected.
I believe, is.
I suppose.
Yeah, I've never
Would it
really
be
done it. I
alright if
usually.
I had an opportunity to look into the scimitar more as well?
Yeah.
To verify things like conductivity.
I
We're
know.
gonna be looking at the coffin more anyway, so.
I know
believe-
Luca's lightning core is magnetic in properties. You could use that, or a similar concept.
Yes, I was thinking of a backplate.
Hmm.
That way
Conductivity.
it can function while stowed and while armed. But if
Maybe.
you have any other ideas, Dickory, I'll be happy to leave it in your.
I'm just spitballing. You do better with weaponry.
If you say so. It will take some time though, and with winter break being what it is, it may take some time to begin fabrication.
Yeah. That's fine.
I will make sure it is up to snuff.
My sister is very good with
The main issue
gauntlets.
I had with it. Oh, that's good.
Yes.
The main issue I had with it is like. I've never really done anything with like two cores that are. Well, for this specifically, two cores
Diametrically
out of the
opposed.
outfit. Yeah, and like in a weapon. Because I've always used.
Earth is
I put
metal.
both cores in this.
If the
So,
other
like-
one is lightning, then it shouldn't be as difficult as you might think it might be. It may work in tandem, actually. with
Many
the wire.
earth elements
If we're lucky.
conduct.
True, it is. It is. It's very good.
Just
It's.
some time to adapt.
Yeah. My main issue was I don't know the specifics on if I take my core out of this and put it in this, will it actually still work for everything else? And like,
Ader is able to use
so
his.
It's a whole. I know, but his is like
It
I
will
don't know what his
likely
is.
require an adjustment period.
Okay. So it won't.
We
It's
can
not
look
going to
into it.
overload anything like this.
It is a
This is
matter
special.
of. It is a matter of
Off of-
conducting mana through magically conductive material. The core is just a medium to
I
draw it in.
believe in the short term it may be more
It is also a
challenging
source.
to use it, but not impossible. The distance would widen after all. You may not be able to use it
Okay.
as you once did, but with some extra energy it may work until you are able to refamiliarize
said-
yourself with it.
And extra
If the core-
mechanisms.
If the core was originally embedded in the outfit and the cores were in this, if there was something magically conductive while, say, this blade was sheathed on your back, it would be able to conduct
is
through
why I
the
propose
blade
a plate.
into there.
That is our thought,
It would
yes.
also function as armor.
Okay.
Or some kind of thing that would be able to effectively, while you are wielding it, interface with your hand such that it conducts through the rest of the Magisteel.
Yes, that is the idea.
Same
That's great. It's also the fact that I'm essentially going from just purely capture, like, specialist, where I would just capture someone or
Oh,
a
yes, you will
Magibeast
need
to
to get
now
that
going attack.
attuned at some point.
I mean,
Unless
Ader
it-
is able to cast spells from his sword without making contact. He could tutor you in that.
Well, my capture was the wires, and that was
Okay.
mainly just, like,
We have a
not actually using the
compatriot
arms
with a
itself
lightning
to control
sort
them.
of. It's like a scatter shot that turns into a net. You could ask him about his runes.
You would arguably have more experience than we would do on the subject, but I believe the intention is important at the end of the
Yeah.
day. If you intend to still capture with the wires, I cannot imagine it would become more challenging to do so.
Ader is still able to heal
Unless-
and mend.
Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get to it.
Besides, this is only the
Realistically,
first morning you've been
it is a
made
matter of
partners with it.
It is a matter of re-encoding for a new vessel.
Yeah.
But the premise is the same.
You don't really have to change your encoding. That's only if you're looking to change the spells.
Spell encoding is equal parts intent as well as the vessel that the core is embedded in. When I was doing tests with the alternative object, I did need to re-encode it to be able to use it most effectively when it was not in my staff.
Noted. You
If the
also have
core is
another
now
core
inside
to
of that
encode.
blade.
It is not.
Oh,
Is the
was
one
that
that you
also
are-
present with the
Yes.
overall spoils?
Is the Earth one that you've been using one that you have already fully attuned to from before, or is
He
it...
said he's been using it for 12
It's
years.
my old one.
Oh, that is good. Then you will not be at any
Got
risk
my old
of
one.
trying to attune to two things at the
That'd be
same
horrible.
time.
I would definitely not have picked up the sword if I would just started tuning to the Earth one. I'm not. I know what happens. I'd rather not have that happen to me.
You would
What
have been very
happens?
sleepy.
It's not good. Not good at all. It really depends. I've only seen it once, and it was different from how it was described to me. So it could be that it's different from everyone, and depending on the combination of cores that you pick up, it's not good.
Then I suppose.
If you're, I mean,
Camilla is
I imagine
fortunate,
if you're great, like in your vitality, you might be able to tough it out. But if you're not great in your vitality, you're taking on double the load, and your body's trying to get used to that. And
So they could be dusted.
yeah, maybe not great.
Whereas, at minimum, it sounds like they would just pass out and probably release the core.
Yeah, you could get rejected.
Is that a
A lot
thing?
of shit that you don't want to happen. I don't know.
Noted.
Your body might absolutely reject it as like a safety protocol.
Do you miss your original second core?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anything feel different not having it? Compared to what you feel now, that is.
I don't know. It's been like 10, 11, 12 years since I've stopped using it.
What was it like when you
I
got
don't
your
know.
Earth core back?
Oh, it was great. Except for the passive that I have to keep ripping out every morning, but like it was I feel so much more sturdier, but I also feel so much more like so I'm
Stiff.
like kinda yeah. I wonder-
Noted.
ooh, that'd be great. Because my old thing was I was pretty tanky while also doing this. So like I haven't been hit yet. I haven't been hit to the point where I need that passive activating yet.
Do you want to be hit?
So that might be a thing to do. Not now. Next week.
Understood.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
After I've gotten used to this. I need to start practicing and doing stuff.
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
no.
This
Hmm?
is
Hello.
Dickory and Denali. This is my mother, Thale.
Nice to meet
Hello. A pleasure to meet you both. And these are both the ones you mentioned in your letter, if I recall correctly?
Yes.
I see.
It's lovely to meet
Son
you.
indicated
to
to me that
see.
you were.
Yes.
They really wanted to see a lot of grandmother's books, so that's why I asked you to send some of them.
I see. Well, I brought one in particular with me that he thought might be of particular interest.
Really?
Though I suppose I am curious, what exactly is your interest in ancient history of my people?
Our mother's from Drow heritage.
Yes.
Really?
We don't get to know
Drow
much
moon.
about her, but we're very interested. We were never allowed to go deep in home to where the old ruins were.
What a surprise.
Finding out any information is very helpful.
And what was your family name then?
Ikore.
Your creator? Corey. I see. I'd need to go through some of your books if I can't find that name among them. Regardless, I expect you to take good care of this.
Of course.
Of course.
We're very used to handling old manuscripts. We spent many
We've been able
years
to restore
salvaging
ones in
and
far worse
restoring
condition.
things.
I see. Well, I'd rather you not alter it in any way.
Oh, never.
However,
Of course. We wouldn't think of it.
given your heritage, I suppose I can trust you with it.
Of course.
There's very little left of pre-calamity documentation. So I've kept that safe for quite some time.
It is incredibly difficult to find any information.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I don't suppose the two of you have worked with my son?
Yes.
Yes.
Mel has been very helpful to
On
us.
several occasions.
And you as
we
well?
were able to mine together.
Yes. He has helped me with identification and materials that have been very useful for the work I do.
I see. Quite
A lot of
scholarly.
A lot of the dusts and certain geological materials are the same stuff in Bloxdale as well as the ones that are in the books that I thought were fiction.
Oh, such as what?
Like the Laurasite?
The one you kept insisting from grandmother that was true that I said wasn't.
Why would you argue it
Perhaps
wasn't?
next time you'll believe your mother.
Because it didn't seem real at the time.
Mothers know
Mythical
best,
doesn't
Mal.
mean imaginary.
That was one of the
So-
first thing eldest
Put it that
brother
way, yes.
taught us.
Our mothers know it best.
Mhm.
I
Raised you
have
well,
to
created you, I
mostly
suppose, as it
agree.
is. Still, quite the fine Laurasite.
Yes, we have gone to many interesting places in our academic examinations and Magibeast exterminations. They often...
Anywhere underground, perhaps?
Of a sort, but it was more constructed tunnels.
Some of the minerals that we were able to uncover were thanks to Paz, the head of research at the Academy. There's a large set of information that he's kept over the years. We've been very fortunate.
I see.
I miss a proper stone firmament.
Do you have a TCG card?
Not that I know of.
If you do, and I bring it to you, will you?
The ground is far too crumbly. Otherwise,
Mm.
Pretty please.
Perhaps eventually you'll get a chance.
You get a maybe, and that's the best.
Yeah. Well, there were portions of it that we had to dig through. I remember
the tunnel.
Yeah, that me and Scout had to dig through was
Mhm. You also had to carefully collapse
kind of
that one
surrounded by a
fissure.
mountain.
But what you
That as
brought
well.
back was very, very helpful.
Mhm.
I appreciate some of that stuff quite a bit.
He has
It's
also
been
helped
very
keep us
fun
safe
to
on
work with it.
multiple occasions.
And provided life-saving
As
maintenance.
to be expected. Well, I expect you'll keep the both of them safe and in well repair.
I definitely will do so. I've been protecting everyone as best I can. Like I always
And us in
intended
turn. We will make sure he is safe as well.
Of course.
Thank you. I'd rather not have anything happen to my son.
He's precious
Nothing's
to
gonna happen
us.
to me, Mom.
And family should stay together if possible.
Mm.
Well, regardless, once you are finished with that tome, if you wish to return it to my son, I'm sure he can have it sent back to me.
Of course.
Otherwise, if you require any other reading materials, feel free to request it. I'll see what I have, though my collection is somewhat limited. I do have a few tomes that are worth academic purposes.
Of course. We'll have to see what we find from that one first. Thank you for being willing to let us read it.
It is a gift beyond compare. We'll try to find something of similar value.
Yes, well, everything that happened. Drow culture is something to be treasured and held on tightly. That being said, I suppose you're to continue your tour.
Yeah.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your
Yes.
tour.
Bye-bye.
Ma'am?
You guys enjoy the rest of it.
Eden's a pretty terrible place right now. Thank you for taking the time and effort to make someone like Mal.
Thank you.
He is a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
That he is. Come now.
By the way, I was able to speak with Kane regarding what happened earlier in the week. I showed him drawings of those markings. We were both able to read them, although it seemed that we recognized them in different forms, but came to the same translation. Those shapes were chaos, disorder, and harmony over and over. Those same three words.
Strange.
Chaos, disorder, and harmony. Chaos and disorder could refer to the strange. The two
The way that
types
things
of
shifted?
the two types of light that we saw on Kane's Diner and on the foci cell from Doc with the dirty man. So one of them I think is disorder and one of them is chaos. Harmony
But
is
why
what is
harmony?
stable.
The end. But why only him when we have shown the monolight on other people and no similar
perhaps something
runic
has changed?
symbols have appeared on
Something
anyone else?
strange happened to him recently. It's changed the way he looks to people with manasight. And my sister and I.
Ma'am, I hate to interrupt a lovely conversation. Are you three waiting for an auction to happen? Because that group over there was, and I had to inform it's at sundown.
Oh!
Was it sundown? Understood.
Noted. We did not know at the
We
time.
only of location, not time.
You have a full day to enjoy. Please spread the word that it is indeed at sundown, so no one else gets stuck waiting.
I am interested, but I was actually here for other reasons.
Very well. Just to inform.
Thank you for the
so
warning.
No one's waiting around for a full day.
Of course, thank you for the information. Will regular sales also be available around that time as well?
Yes. Well, as per usual, the regular sales will commence.
My sister and I can hear Kane Steiner in a faint, odd way. And we
Understood.
have only
Thank
ever
you very
heard
much.
cores and Magus engines. And this is a very recent change. So something happened to him. We don't know what.
He also brought up
outside of regular perception for us.
I have described to him what it was that it looked like was around him, similar to what he saw around me. The word he used was entropy. In reference to the equivalent to the woman that was around me.
Strange.
Is entropy equivalent to disorder or chaos?
I believe so from a technical standpoint of what the word means, but as an entity, I do not know.
No, I mean the specific one. If we presume the one embracing you was harmony, and we can discern that individual as one of the other two, it then lends to the question, where is the third? Or is the third what lies between them?
I think those were all in soul.
Something separate from the 9?
All of them?
Yes.
A cycle.
Because based off what he saw, he believes it to have been either a potential representation of Luna or Persephone, which based off what Axel told me he was reading about recently would actually make sense. Because he found stories of people that sounded very similar to what happens to me.
Noted.
Those who are blessed or otherwise children of those twins that are gifted with sight. Sight that gives them the ability to see things that others cannot. They are called solar oracles and lunar prophets.
Noted. That does make sense.
First I've heard of those terms, but...
But based off the description of how this sight only activates in high resonance and without control, it sounded very much like what happens. So if that was tied to who's holding me,
Perhaps Luna.
then for whatever reason, this interaction resulted in some form of intervention between two different entities.
Perhaps there are
Perhaps your foresight tried to trigger.
oddities
Kane Steiner
that
was
Kane is being protected from.
Kane Steiner was called a child of Enigma, or an enigma, by Oceanus. Enigma
And
is
if those are names of
unknown.
entities, they are separate from the 9.
Of the 9, nothing is known of them. Not even by their few worshippers. So perhaps Enigma is related to entropy in some way. And perhaps
I would not know.
trying to look at what cannot be understood is what triggered it.
Felix was there when we were talking about it. He said he might be able to look into it, but that the mere act of even trying to do so could get him in trouble. So
Best to talk
whatever
to
it
a
is,
professor
maybe
then. Principal
Professor Hayden
Valdris
was
has
also
means.
there as well.
If anyone could, it be him.
This conversation. Kane said he had ideas, but it was pending the medical checkup that he was going to be having later. So,
We
there may
should
be more to follow up on.
we should talk with Soliloquy before it gets too late. We ourselves
That was
need
all, though.
significant repairs.
But yes, after his checkup, we need to ask what happened. He might be able to give more insight.
Noted.
We did it. Is that settled for the betterment of the community?
I assumed I missed the auction.
No, it's at
It's not
sundown.
until sundown.
You can keep walking. We don't have a report together, but it's nice to see you. Yeah, you're doing great.
Nice to see you too. Hey, hey, by the way.
Yes, of course. What's up? How's it going?
I'm good. How's you and your partner?
You know, we're going steady. You know, the baby's on the way, and we're having some pretty good hopes. I believe it is the same. That should be good.
Hello. Did you enjoy your cookies?
I have obtained. Yes, but I have obtained one strawberry.
Oh.
Do you like strawberries?
It's sweet.
Okay. Do you like sweet?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Most of
We will
the
try more
that you've
fruits.
given me have been more sweet. But this was a different sweetness.
It's a little tart.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps at some point over the week we should bring Sonnet to the bakery. I imagine that the Scotty and Bun could.
What do you got?
Yeah, he's very excited.
Hmm.
That thing was in the casket too?
Yes.
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 As well as a biography of the vampire everything in there belonged to. In common. These sorts of caches are apparently common in Dracolan species who feel that their end is coming. They bundle up treasures and knowledge and tools to pass on to descendants or those who would follow in their footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
The idea.
Like Sonnet's mother.
That's what Mom did. So I heard that there was stuff going on here today.
At sundown.
Yes, there will be later tonight.
I'll have to see if I'm around for that then. I might
Also,
be wandering.
would you like to visit a play with us later on?
Sure.
It'll be in a
Not
couple
today.
weeks.
It's put on by something
They're
called the
beginning
Feather Troop.
casting.
Feather?
They all wear lots of feathers.
Never heard of them. I see.
I haven't either.
So do I.
I know.
We didn't hear about the last troop either, and it was a very interesting production during the summer
I
festival.
think it will be fun being in the audience this time.
Yes.
I'm good.
Did you sign up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Are you going to watch?
Understood.
Maybe.
We will see you there then.
Okay.
Are they?
It's going
Maybe. I saw it.
Hello.
Hi.
Jeez.
Yes, indeed. I was just pruning some of the leaves that were starting to die so they don't affect the rest of the plants.
What a dapper gentleman.
What are they waiting for? Oh, they must be waiting for me. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm checking the school.
If you are waiting for the auction, it is not until evening.
No, it's Marcus. Okay.
Marcus? Oh, is this about Fortis or the ICC?
Not this time, believe it or not. He's gonna shoot, or Rue's gonna shoot him, and I wanted to be there to see you shoot guns, attachment, Rue, shoot.
Shot?
It's a support weapon.
I kind of want to see.
What?
Oh, hey, son.
Endearingly.
What?
What? Hey, Sonnet.
Rue has a shotgun as his arms. It is how he delivers healing.
Yes.
Oh.
It is quite potent.
It's good to be shot by him. It just hurts a lot.
I believe it has to do with intention. Regular bullets come out of the gun, too.
You want to talk, Scatty?
Huh? What? I did want to talk to you, but I need to find Osiris first. I mean, I can tell you what it is now.
I've been looking for
But
Osiris.
just 2 seconds.
Fucking
Apparently
hours. He
he's
has
busy
disappeared
with.
and he is gone.
Apparently he's busy with Rue, and both the Rues.
Both the Rues. Is he where Marcus is getting shot then?
I don't.
Kane should be at the hospital from what we heard. He's having a medical examination.
I went there earlier, and Shiloh hadn't seen him.
So much is happening.
Okay. You all do your.
So it seems.
I just want to see Marcus get shot.
Steam stole you from.
It'll be 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
So working with Kane, it might be a while.
Sonnet sauntered off.
Congratulations, I suppose.
Am I not a man to enjoy
Oh.
in the festivities of pleasing others, having to be more feminine?
Can you disagree? He did look like one.
I will not disagree.
I should tell the kind lady who actually gave me one. Oh, never mind then. I'll be mindful then. Keep that in mind.
Just make sure that the comments you say are fine.
Understood.
It appears there are no other cigars or cigarettes in the upcoming sale today.
Thank you for letting me know, but I think I'm fine with what I acquired.
Of course.
Oh. Hello, Marcus. We hear you are getting shot today.
What is happening?
I heard.
I've heard so many people say that.
Oh, Rue is coming for you.
Oh, so no. What?
Is that why he yelled your name on the
I
blacktop?
literally took him to the academy to go get his stuff. Which, by the way, I did a tremendous job on.
Miss it.
I didn't get
That's
shot,
great.
no, dickhead.
That's all anybody can ask you for.
Is it happening
aren't?
still?
So you aren't getting
Swear to
shot?
fucking God, I'm gonna.
Which
You're a
one?
black hole of whimsy to which it will never return.
You are an asshole, and you should support me better.
I support you by being an asshole. It's what you need and deserve.
You're so right,
I
honestly.
see.
That's kind of the only way this would work out the way it
Rue!
has
He's
so
over
far.
here!
I literally took him to the academy. He knows I'm here.
Take the shot!
Is it time to shoot you?
That was Sonnet nearby.
Swear to God.
Not with Sonnet nearby.
Time to shoot him?
Make sure there are no civilians in his vicinity.
Why? That's the
I'm not
Fortis
gonna shoot him.
That'd be good.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
It's a misunderstanding. He was delivering my shoulder pads and gauntlets.
Oh no.
Marcus is not getting shot.
But look at these things.
We could
Look at
change
these.
He's not
that.
Look at
injured.
this. Look at this. Give me your hand. Look at this fucking thing.
Rue.
Look at him. Look at him. Now he can. He
A
can
very
block.
even tint.
He can block
Sorry.
and not get
Hold on.
immediately
Say it again?
tackled into the
said you're
earth
looking
because
to
he has
shoot.
Magisteel gauntlets
You're
that he
looking to
can
shoot
use to
Uriel,
lift hook
yes?
beasties.
Uriel? I can if you want
Are
me
you
to.
shooting someone? Who are you shooting?
We
No.
were told he was going to shoot Marcus, but apparently it was a
you're shooting Marcus?
miscommunication.
I was gonna say it'd be very.
I mean, it doesn't have to be.
Range, something like 40 feet that way.
What?
Yes.
What is happening today?
Just
I've
fucking
done
with you.
nothing wrong. I've just been.
Happy being shot day, Marcus.
You are going to
Congratulations.
I could literally lift you, shake you like a baby who doesn't deserve it, and throw you in the trash, Uriel.
What does that mean?
Don't shake
Be
him.
the first one who has done half of those activities.
I don't know. It's more like throwing him in the trash and abandoning him there.
What?
Fucked up.
Dickory, I might have another design idea for something to replace the beating stick with.
You know
With a bigger one.
that we do actually like this.
A bigger one, hell yeah.
I will assist you in whatever way you need.
I don't know if that's concerning.
Appreciate it. I need to
Actually,
find
Hickory,
Felix.
I was gonna bring this up. I might come to you for practice with the old
At least
thing
not in
here.
this area. If he's not out there.
I still need to undergo diagnostics with soliloquy, but afterwards,
After
once everything's
today.
clear, I should be good.
We should be ready to be active again.
Yes.
I'd
I
appreciate
had
it.
to avoid practice.
I'm not very familiar with the great sword. Now the cannon part I'm familiar with, but you know.
That is an axe.
Oh.
Yeah, is that thing not cumbersome to lug around? That thing's fucking huge, Marcus.
If it is made of magisteel and he is attuned, it should be fine.
I mean,
It
that's
is
still.
not the lightest piece of equipment I've ever made, to say the least, but if I didn't have those damn weights that Ader provided us early on, yes, I'd probably be in much worse condition.
You should be mindful of where you tread.
With that. Exactly.
Wooden supports will fall out from under you.
And I'll probably ask for pointers about it.
Oh, good point.
Yes, with the.
Oh, yeah, wait, I do. You're right.
What was it?
All right.
All
right.
Distracted. They didn't even see our father go away.
So it is kind of like an X. You did bring up a good point there. This is a total accident. That is not the
Was it
design I was
intentional?
going for. The axe part, no, because the blade is
Accident.
not meant to stay. Yeah. I said the
You
same
got
thing to
kept it like
Andrew.
that,
Thank
but
you.
just fine.
Thank you. Yeah, honestly, but you know why keep it like that when I can, you know.
Oh.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Now that explains that.
Now you being Arnheim, I think you'll get a kick out of this here.
Actually.
All right, Isaac, this one's for you.
What the fuck?
How do I feel about it?
Oh.
Holy shit.
I don't think you should be pointing that at the Maxim Tower.
Yeah, how about,
I guess not.
Is
He's
it,
aiming
question
it far
one,
away. He would
is
not
it
hit it from where he
loaded?
was aiming.
No, it's not. It's actually not loaded. I don't have any shells for it yet.
What the fuck does that thing shoot?
Man, I figured to ask.
It could shoot Earth.
You know who's performing on the ball?
Well, that is an idea I had, but I may or may not have built it for a very particular caliber.
Have you appropriated rounds from the military? From their
That is-
now destroyed tank?
Hickory, get out of my head.
They may be able to sell it to you at a discount rate.
I'm actually doing work for the military boys, so I was gonna kind of, you know, finagle the idea.
They could give you an even bigger discount.
Exactly. You two are in my brain today.
Discounts are very important. Okay,
I want to wander a bit. More people.
have fun.
Be safe, son.
Remember, they should respect you. If they do not, you do not respect them.
Someone called me funny looking earlier, so I called them me.
Good.
Good.
I'll kill them.
Let us know if anyone calls you a chicken.
I don't know who they were.
Did you design this?
He's not that chicken.
I work with Marcus on the outfit.
I'm wandering around on his own.
I will provide what assistance I can.
He can speak, and if anybody gives him trouble, he can set them on fire. I have faith in Sonic.
For a bit more of the
He's also far more independent than Nola.
great sword types.
He actually just goes out and about.
Yes.
Yes, I draw him little maps for where we are going.
Perfect.
That way he can sleep in and take naps.
The others use larger weaponry than myself, but...
Hickory
if it
made
is
him a little
fixed to
grabby
your
claw so he
hours,
can
then
get open doors.
It is balanced for me. That is the important thing.
It
I did not know
telescopes
that,
shut.
and that is wonderful.
Yes.
Very resourceful.
Of course.
I shouldn't brandish it right now.
We promised him freedom.
Back on you go.
And you have provided.
That's right on the shotgun.
No, nothing like that. It's
Okay, I'm good.
Is the balance correct on where it is on your back currently?
It's pretty good, actually. It took a while
Okay.
to find the right belt.
I would only be
to,
concerned
you know-
if you were to sit
Oh, don't, yeah,
standing
don't worry.
may be a
There
challenge.
was a few times where I started to just, you know, timber, but I have found the sweet spot, I do believe.
Perhaps squatting could give
Well,
you more conditioning.
Yes.
You're three.
Performing...
That is a thing organics do, right? They squat.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right.
Aren't you going to the ball?
This does nothing for me, however.
Yes. We do it
It
to
is a good
calibrate
test for
our knee
joints.
joints,
It
yes.
should be fully tailored. This was the first thing, though.
That's fair. You know what? I understand.
I'm just saying, give it some thought since a lot of us will be there.
Oh, I'm
Well,
giddy about this
congrats
thing
on the
being
new
done.
toy.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yes.
I won't force you.
It worked.
Right.
Hopefully by next week, even with the small time we have when we're in the academy, my project should be done with Dickory.
That thing was
I don't see
huge.
any
Exciting.
change
The second
from
is
then
much
on.
easier than the first.
I built to do that.
The most I've done in my free time is re-encode the barrier spell. Thanks to
Appreciate it.
help from our teachers. Surprisingly, it has a visual change that I wasn't anticipating, but it works better now. Yeah.
Perhaps
It's more so
Raggy's
like kind of
intentions.
maybe? Might be some sort of echo of that. I don't know. I'll have to ask. I've only used it a couple of times. I need to test it. Can't test it when we're on break, though.
Well, it can be if you're willing to make people work during that. Medically,
I will be
that
back
is,
in a
if the
moment.
barrier fails.
Yeah. I'm not stressing it right now, but I have more work when it comes to re-engraving anyway.
I'll be right back, chat. Gotta go check on something.
Or, 10 times its current value, correct?
Settle your expectations,
30,000 credit.
Yeah, there's also the problem if it's too, let's see, if it's anything like what was in the coffin from what I heard, part of it would have to be confiscated anyways because of, how things work.
It's a 3K asking price out the gate for that little thing.
Woo, yeah,
What was the coffin's initial cost before it became an auction item? I do not recall.
It had to have been, if not like about 2,000, 3,000 as well. But then it just ballooned
Then it
up.
may balloon to 10 times its value as well. Then
Depends on-
it may
it also
become a
just-
30,000 CC safe.
What was the question? Sorry.
Oh, what the coffin started at? I cannot recall. Oh,
never
then
mind.
it cannot possibly go.
It will be
somewhere
fun to
valued
bid
for a
on the
that is
safe.
valued at 3,000.
The last one was so fun to open.
Sold for 21,000, but then Gregory.
The puzzle was on
like, I want to
one of the best
crack
parts of it.
Yes.
Yeah, well.
It's been a
The
while since we
unlocking
played
and
with
then
something made
the
by
hermetic
dwarves.
seal going.
Hmm.
The satisfaction of solving a puzzle is always wonderful.
Yes, we've done many during our salvage trips. It's
had to
very
reference many
nostalgic
books.
being able to do this again.
I imagine so.
Someone kills them, in my experience.
Here's hoping maybe progress can be made in the little safe on the blacktop itself. Depends on how intricate it actually is.
Oh, it is dwarven make, so it is
the
almost
opportunity to
certainly
inspect
very.
Oh, creator help us.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how old it is.
Never actually asked. I
I don't think that matters. I've never seen dwarven craft of any age that's
Even if it is brand
not.
new, it would still be very interesting.
Well, the age of the safe implies what might be in it, also.
I suppose.
If it's even if it's brand new, that is still of note. A craftsman of that level.
Like they had
Mm-hmm.
different
Yeah.
methods of
I mean, I've only seen
doing things over
imitations
the
of
years, you know?
ancient made back in Arnheim, and it wasn't ever the real thing, more just the aesthetics of it, but
Mm.
I mean, it could have come from somewhere similar to Ironclad then, which is a mainly dwarven city.
Perhaps.
Craftsmanship is very unique, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Respectable work too.
Mhm. I'm actually
it's
a
highly
craftsman
sought after
myself,
back in
so
Arnheim.
I very much appreciate that kind of stuff.
That would explain the value of the, say, starting at 3,000 accordingly then. It would be less likely that it is counterfeit or, well, it's difficult to have the resources to counterfeit something of that scale.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, it's dwarven counterfeiting.
If you guys are interested in buying those gemstones, I would recommend instead getting something custom done from either my daughter or our shop, because we can do way better.
Oh, we were looking for raw materials if we were looking at gemstones at all, but thank you.
Yes.
Something to keep in mind regardless, though.
Hmm.
Noted.
Normally I wouldn't just randomly say that, but, you know, I saw those and I'm like, hey, they're nice, but they're pre-done. They're not something that you can add your own thing to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I don't know much about when it comes to gemstones and the like. Back home, it wasn't exactly a hot commodity or.
I think the moonstones were already processed into the rings.
Here either, but with the rise of people who want to use it in something like some kind of orange, like a lot of people are even decorating arms recently with them. It's very interesting. I don't.
Oh, that's because it can serve as a decoy. Gems versus a core.
I haven't thought of that.
If you expect a marble, most people will not be able to identify a core at a close glance. There are ones with more active components, but not all are like
It's
that.
actually really smart.
They come in all shapes and sizes.
That's true, actually.
And compared to the value of a core, it is
But it's a lot cheaper than the
smaller.
alternative.
Mm-hmm.
Acceptable at that point. It's like a drop in the fucking bucket.
It may also just be aesthetic.
Yes, like tinting.
Possibly.
I'm curious to know what the heck they're talking about. Taito just asked if it's a common occurrence to get struck by lightning.
It is very rare, even out in the wastes.
I think
Unless
I
you
heard
are
about
fighting a
them
lightning
talking about
user.
getting shot, so I think they were talking about Ruse Gun again.
Oh, that is very common for our cohort.
Unfortunately, it is.
It is a sore point, I believe is the best way to put it.
I wonder why. It was a bit of an impact, but it was effective.
It was extremely
For a few
effective.
days after it.
Oh, that's right, they feel pain.
Is that what that was?
Unfortunately.
I mean, we don't feel
We
it.
do.
We just felt the impact.
I felt electricity surge through my body, and then I had recovered rapidly.
It's almost time.
He even said that he wasn't sure if it was working, which is very strange to say after he had shot you before me.
Well, let's go see what this is all about. Ah, speaking of.
To the clothing
Looks like she's
boutique
arriving
in
now.
the Harbor District. And I actually have to go there now because we are opening now.
terribly sorry that you have to carry that. Remember, that is the extra pay that you figured.
Of course. That works. A lot of them still have to get the designs done.
Sundown time it is! It's time. I was gifted on the way here by an anonymous gifter for a box to stand on. That is quite amusing.
That's nice.
It's so kind of this anonymous gifter.
The auction is starting.
Right here. Well, first up, it's the purchases, then it's the auction.
Oh, purchases first.
Principals are first. Yeah.
What, do you think we should grab anything from the
The pamphlet?
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The caravan will be setting up over at the Black
There
Hut area.
is bananas, butterfly pea tea, crystal moon herbal tea, Edmund cinnamon tea, Ordvine butter, goat milk from Vivian, Sylvan honey lemon. Perhaps it's a canned good? With lemons in the honey?
What?
I don't know. There's also Ordvine skin cream, Sylvan maple syrups, Kentucky's chicken seasoning. Oh, Ordvine vanilla bean. How charming.
I don't believe I've had that.
A romance novel, makeup, pocket watches, cards, resin, rubber, clay, wool, fleece.
What's the order that items are going to be bid?
So I'm about to say, may have to start yelling pretty soon here. These loud fucks behind me are so loud I can't hear you.
Here to buy something for you.
Please stop shouting.
But if you'd like to make it a little line in front of
It's okay, you've been given some reprieve.
A line for the auction?
No, purchases.
Purchasables first.
Better not try to
Do you think the ice cream
It's
like what we have?
Wait, are we doing it like this? How
We should try it.
sorry for
Oh.
I need to get a calendar.
No, spot!
99% of gamblers stop before they hit gold, so I guess let's hit it. I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah, snacks are. Not me.
Have you ever gotten a warden in a card that you've never heard of before?
I'll have to ask about what the quantity of rubber is.
God's Genesis, the God.
No, I understand. I'm asking you if you've ever gotten one of a warden you've never
I don't
heard
really
of.
give an amount to a product.
Oh no, not. No, I
More
believe
than a
it.
handful, a little bit less than a pistol.
I've heard about some tea. I was debating if I wanted to do the tea or not.
I know,
I mean, I'm not complaining. Genesis, the cars.
I understand. Cause
Once
like I
we've
have my
wrapped up
own
here,
stuff
there's something I gotta tell you.
but I hope you know.
Oh,
if
wait
there's
for
only
everyone
one
else.
person,
Oh, I
you're
got a letter from home.
partaking in a scam right now.
Oh.
I would like to try
These are for your enjoyment.
That's what it's called.
To be honest with you, this is technically a quest as well, but I did promise that I'd help spread the word of the card trading
I
game,
assumed if I
so
was getting involved, it was going to be a not so good thing.
I'm gambling my life away
There's an
with
interesting
cards.
detail from back home.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
How these things tend to go.
I look forward to it. Then.
Well, to be honest, I quite like how these cards, so
Settle will be starting up very shortly. Thank you all so much for your
He's holding
patience.
it.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Smart.
Oh my goodness, the line is so long. Wow.
There are many goods.
I'm waiting for the auction.
That comes after the purchasing.
To be fair, I didn't plan on purchasing anything, but I got dragged in by Opal.
I saw it.
I saw him as a
So I'm there with 50 credits and an apple from Shopper.
I'm thinking of getting myself one of those pocket watches, actually.
I heard
Watches. Purchase for myself after getting out of service. And ready for just joined this program, so hey, why not? Practical and
You totally could. Get ready for the
see the
big.
design of it, but I think it can fit.
I'll have to see.
I can tell you.
Because then I have from you.
I'd like to see if they can tell me a little bit more about where it came from, too.
I'm really gonna want to get a
Might have some
holo.
history to it.
Or silver, preferably.
Do you know how many hollows there are? Is it just the one?
They only have 5 packs. One of them has to have
Has anyone told him he's not supposed to use his core like that?
Who used their core?
I thought I just saw somebody flash away. I might be wrong.
Perhaps they went inside.
I only call the sleep paralysis demon.
I don't know.
It is completely fine.
Boring and dragging.
Maybe. I don't know if they realize they're not supposed to do that around civilians.
I don't think they know because they've been doing that a lot.
They come on caravans, so they might be unfamiliar with local laws.
All my ones.
I have not heard this at all. What's the promotion? Oh, that works. I do need to get mine fitted, and I believe I'm helping 3 others.
A shame that we are interested in auction items, otherwise I'd recommend us volunteer to assist with the caravan.
Hey, Kaelin.
For payment, of course.
Where?
But then we cannot participate in the auction.
What? I was like, I could have sold yours to someone else, Carmen, so I'm not sure where they live. The base price is $250.
Damn it!
I know Lisa plans to buy it, but
To not have the romance novels. This is bullshit.
It's unfortunate. Romance is my favorite genre.
Oh, are the books sold out?
No, they're part of the luxury goods, and it's just out of my budget range.
Oh.
I just can't afford it.
I'm looking for them.
They weren't listed as luxury.
I really want the new romance
I think it's
novel.
everything that's in like the nicer tier of items, like the 2 nicer tiers. I think might all
I
be.
could have sworn they were. Let me check the pamphlet.
They, I think, are
No.
they are regular goods, not luxury.
Yeah.
Either way, 250 is out of budget. Unfortunately.
Am I able to get my spot back since I had to help move?
Yes, absolutely. No worries. You were helping out. We couldn't have done this without you. They helped out.
Good job, big man.
No, that's fair.
I'm hoping that ultimately early enough gets us at least one.
I think it will.
I hope so. I will be very upset if there's only like
Yes, they have 5 of the romance novels and 240
They're so tempting. I really like romance novels.
Her toes are on a smaller ledge. She's not dangling.
Supposedly, I feel the anyways.
We just bought a pack, so that's 1 down, which means there are how many left? 4. Gotta get bosses. They're going to be sold separately.
I think that means you would automatically get 1 each if you both bought 1. Assuming that everyone else bought 1.
True.
Huh?
You're guaranteed 1 each.
Look, I would have spent all my money on the cards, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did you not sign up for Secret Luna?
No, I did.
Other things will be in that
Oh.
one. What was the first thing that you asked? I forgot the first one.
What? I did last week. Signed up at least.
You said you were spending all your money, so I wasn't sure.
I mean, yeah, but no at the same time.
They could have also been planning to do a homemade gift. Like handmade.
I was planning on actually doing that, so
Yeah, handmade gift.
they're the best ones.
Did they just shout for you?
I have no idea. I'm not getting out of line.
There are many noises.
Yeah, I know.
They can approach you if
I
you
can't
need.
fucking hear you, Bailey. What is it?
What are you fucking buying?
I'm looking at maybe getting one of the pocket watches.
Oh, Bailey, could you describe the quality that I should expect from Fortesian rubber?
Yeah, look.
I haven't worked with it.
Mr. Isaac, are you gonna take a break?
Your job's on, but I feel like I'm wrong.
Oh, goodness, I do not want that to happen. Thank you. I will avoid purchasing it then. I would not wish for that. Thank you for the information, Bailey. Look at the queue behind us. Holy crap. I do not wish for us to have an inferior tire for Doc.
Never.
This isn't the place to talk about this.
Very much. I
just need to be back.
Just you in person, of course. Make sure we kind of review the results.
So then we get the ice cream and...
I want the book. I'm interested.
It's fucking loud.
Then I'll buy the ice cream. That way we have more available for possible auction.
Thanks. Prepaid for these things.
Of course.
Should be like 300.
Probably see more well-rounded than just
Yeah.
200.
Oh, wait, no.
What is your idea?
Keep a balanced, healthy diet.
Have a good day.
You got it.
One per person.
I will never forgive Kissy.
What?
I have
Feeling like
practice, but why is that relevant right now?
How many have we sold so far?
3.
That's 2 left. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Have a lovely one. Next. Hello.
You're welcome.
Butterfly tea. We need butterfly tea and one more TCG, please. Butterfly tea, 10.
I'll give the tea. And the cards.
That'll be 15 minutes more. See you again. Thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am, pleasure to see you.
Could I get a copy of Moonlight Concert?
Moonlight Concert, yes, my favorite! Grab that shit.
Oh, you must have good reviews.
I've seen it. I've seen the title in the paper.
Anything else?
She will be ordering separately. 240.
All right.
As listed.
Thank you so much, man. Do we have the book? Put a bow on it.
There's a bow on it. Here you go.
Thank
Please
you.
tell me when you're done
Masterfully
reading this.
wrapped.
I've been on the edge of my seat.
Understood.
I'll be excited as well. 1 tub of horrifying ice cream, please.
Ice cream! Scoop that ice cream out of that box. Do you want it in a cup or do you want it in a pack?
I would have one person who had the official.
Oh, I thought it was a package.
The tub?
3 members.
Oh,
Yes.
a tub. Okay, bring the whole tub. 1 tub, please. Bring it in.
Just come on. You know, you pick them up.
We're supposed to sell that in tubs.
And come on, the CC's 45.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I very much appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Be sure to tell me how the book goes. I have been on the edge of my seat about it. I need more people to talk to about it.
Understood.
Oh, did you get one?
The research material.
Mhm. I don't know. They put a bow on it for me.
Your mom brought
From a place called Edinburgh.
Your mom brought
I can't hear.
What happened?
Just give her some time. She'll wake up.
Oh, is this like here?
Yes.
Okay.
I have been a little bit.
Does that?
It makes sense. How pretty.
We should enjoy this with Sonnet later. Maybe some of the others.
We're gonna do that with
Edition 1.
Mal, Arlo, we got ice cream for Ordvine if you want some later.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd love some later.
Yes.
Give you all my bad cards.
Sorry, I was overwhelmed by so many things in my
It's
ears.
very
What was that?
loud. We have ice cream from Ordvine if you want some later.
Ice cream. Yeah, I'd love some.
Yes.
Honey candies and candied lemon or candied orange peels from Greedon. My mom sent me a package.
Oh, exciting. You can send her back honey lemon from Sylph.
Yeah, have one, both of you.
Oh, thank you.
They're really sweet. You know, I don't know if you'll like them, but they're tasty.
since I've been
Sticky.
in Reinhold for a
Tasty.
while.
It's a little sticky. Yeah, the honeyed ones are a little sticky. And also, my mom mentioned that they got refugees from Akgrad.
It's all right so far.
Oh, good.
Well, I mean, if it's the excitement of your
But
So there were people that.
year is.
yeah, but Raiden wasn't there when our people got there, so I don't know how they got them. But apparently they got them, and they've been. She said
That is
they've
so
been
relief.
settling them for weeks. But she sent the letter, like right after Akgrad got announced. So I think they went there first. I don't know. It's
Perhaps
timeline is weird.
they knew the city was going to fall, so they evacuated first.
Or maybe they just let the city fall and got the people away.
I don't know.
That'd be strange for them to not take advantage of the resources then, if everything was left behind.
Yeah, that is the curious thing.
What was left in the city?
And there's already something nesting there.
Went there before it fell? Considering?
Yeah. It's just something to think on.
Really strange.
Were you able to secure a pocket watch?
I did. Check it out. From Edmund.
Dying or on the floor.
The clockwork's
I picked up one of the
charming for down here.
Yes.
I'm sure it won't beat anything, you know.
It's
but
charming.
It is still very nice. If you need any help with upkeep, let us know.
Of course. I mean, it'll be a new thing of point of maintenance for me, I guess. I've never
A daily
really
cycle.
had something like this before.
Yes.
Exactly.
It too can become a ritual.
Simon said you were looking for me earlier.
Simon said I was looking for you earlier.
Perhaps about his. How much earlier?
Curious if they have any more romance novels.
How much
I don't
earlier?
know.
I bought one.
I saw you in the plaza and I haven't seen you since. So I don't know
Dickory
if
was
you
able to
said
secure one.
after the
Sir,
That's concerning.
Oh.
They might be out.
I can tell you
I bought a copy.
out of this.
Okay, I have no idea what's here, so.
She was able to secure one.
It's too expensive for some people.
From Edmund.
Perfect. If I don't, if they're out, I will probably ask you if I could borrow them.
That would be the first book he gets to borrow from us instead of the other way around.
You get up there, there might be
Reciprocity,
three left.
at last.
Yes.
Left.
I'd be in your debt.
They're 12
I hear
slots
quite
now.
So,
There's plenty of
The
stuff.
caravan woman was very excited. She said she was on the edge of her seat.
There's also all the luxury goods. There might be something we're just waiting for too.
Luca, did you get a book?
There's a puzzle safe.
There is.
Okay. Take it out line.
No, it's going up for auction.
It's a
you guys want a puzzle safe? I want a puzzle safe.
It's going into auction.
a possibly ancient dwarven puzzle.
8K right now.
We have, I believe, 18?
Supposedly.
Technically 19 with the stipends.
I mean,
I had 5, but my mom sent me 3 in the mail, so I've got 8 now.
Oh, that's very nice of her.
So I can contribute that to your guys' pot, so we can get the puzzle.
And we can open it together.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Luca, do you want to provide funds for bidding on a dwarven puzzle safe?
Yeah. I was telling Hickory and Dickory. I don't mind people knowing. It's kind
Let me
of
see
pertinent information.
what else is available that I might put my funds to, but if not, I don't mind donating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, have you
We
not
might
seen
not need it.
The
No.
pamphlet yet? Here.
No.
For the... It doesn't have physical images or anything, but the descriptions at least.
I was probably gonna tell Theodore.
You can purchase. Ooh,
Yeah, he had that whole profile on my.
you can purchase one item. The bidding has not started yet.
I'm gonna go see him. I think it was up here.
Does that include the bidding?
No,
Could I purchase an item and then bid on a different?
Extravagant.
I believe so. Yes, that is our intention.
Preserved.
If you have the funds.
Understood.
A plush armchair.
So Leslie gave me an allowance.
The safe with the puzzle lock.
They told me to don't spend
Moonstone
everything,
promise rings,
but I don't know
and
how
several
much they
large
gave,
refined
you know,
opals.
They have.
Noted.
So,
You may take interest in the painting the chair, perhaps.
What are you
I want to
interested
give them a
in?
gift.
Yes, but honestly, I'm more interested
A couple of
in
things.
actually
I want a book
ancient
for myself. I saw they had a book.
I'm willing to help donate toward your,
I'm very interested in that.
I have a copy if they are out by the time you get up
Put me
there.
down for
Okay,
5,000.
thank you.
That should be nice.
I would also like
Understood.
to buy.
Hold on, I need to go do a talk.
If they have
They
it.
donate more.
They have some pendants I saw. I figure I could give Soliloquy one of those.
Pendants?
The pendants, I believe, are part of the auction later.
Oh, the moon phase ones.
Yes.
You could both get one.
And that would be nice.
Also, we got ice cream.
Had a safe. I heard you all talking about the safe.
Yes.
Ice cream, yes. I
We
heard
are
about
hoping to crowdfund it. It has been a while since we were able to play with Dwarven rocks.
Yes.
Oh, is that what you are interested in? Is that puzzle box?
It's a puzzle lock.
Safe?
Yes.
I would like that too.
Admittedly, I found it interesting, but I figured that there would be others who might get more enjoyment out of it. And I do not necessarily need a safe after the fact. I am equal parts
It would still
interested
be
in
a
the...
safe, even if its contents are opened up after.
I am equal parts interested in the opals, and in a bit of a strange way, but because of the way it was described, the painting sounded very pretty.
Yes, it does. Artwork is always very delicate to preserve. It is Lunacrest.
The moon
Yes?
phase pendants were also...
You both said you're interested in the safe specifically because of the lock itself?
Yes.
Yes.
The contents as well, but that is secondary. Opening them up is the fun
How
part.
about a joint venture, if you do not mind, both of you?
Unfortunately, we already agreed to join in on somebody else's.
Do you see him? Please let me know that I am.
What a shame.
If you do pick up the safe, would I be able to partake in the unlocking of puzzles? I do like puzzles.
Yes, of course.
Lunali.
Yes.
She's holding a trading card back.
Oh.
What are those?
She got one of the Warden trading cards.
The what?
Have you... They have trading cards of Wardens, apparently.
What is a trading card?
My best friend in the
Is it
whole
like a
wide
permit?
Find it.
It is a small little cardboard
that
thing
Miss
with a
Scout had
picture of them.
wanted one, so I bought the last one. Though Bun had also given me one here.
Exciting.
Trading, I can assume from the
Yes,
description.
I will have to open it later.
Similar to
Good
cards,
luck.
but they just have images of collectible artwork on them. In this case of Wardens.
Noted.
Who produces the cards
Name
then?
above it at the top to say
I don't
who it
know.
is. And also, like little ability descriptions down at the bottom.
I was also a bit
They're, like,
interested in one of the moon phase pendants, but then I thought
there's, like,
I
a
could
game
probably
or,
make
like,
one of
essentially,
my own if
where
I
it's
really
like,
wanted
this
to.
person-
Your mother was
So I'd rather
advertising
give
your
it to-
family's services very loudly.
Yes.
I am sure she was. She has a habit of doing this.
It's because they're selling those pre-made gemstones. I'm like, hey, just letting you guys know that we do way better.
Yes, but gems are so hard to come by of that quality and size.
True. But
Which is why I want to see if I can grab one of them.
I agree. But they're for auction.
It looks like we may be competing with
I tried to snag them, and she was like, that's
the
for auction.
Carbillos then for the safe.
Perhaps. We shall try.
Yes.
I was here first thing, like, I literally was here before the caravan, so waiting for them. And then I was just like, come on. Every time.
careful.
No, that item you want, that's one of the ones that are the luxury item. That's
You're okay.
people.
We already did our purchases, but thank you.
What happened last time?
Forgot. But I don't want
Do
to
you
compete
have
against the
your
rich people, 'cause the rich people have a
core
lot of money.
currently?
I know.
Can you freeze this ice cream?
Could you cool it a bit more?
You want me to use my core to make your ice cream colder?
Yes, please.
You know, it's a military device meant for application towards...
Only in the arms.
I can freeze your ice cream.
I can hold it. Oh.
Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. We lack equipment to cool it ourselves currently.
I wonder if it tastes like at home. Though I think they
That would
use
be
milk,
nice.
not fruit juices.
Would you like some? It is only fair.
Johnson, actually. Sure.
Yes.
It is vanilla bean.
I believe it has some utensils. Opens up the tub. Here.
Oh, thank you. First bite and everything.
It is only fair.
Effort deserves reward.
Yes.
It's delicious. What flavor is this?
Vanilla bean.
Vanilla bean.
Vanilla bean.
Does it taste like coffee?
Actual vanilla?
I think so. Is there a fake vanilla?
Is there a fake?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I'm not only
The
kind of had
tub costs
imitation.
45cc, so I assume it is the real article.
Makes sense.
I have a trading card. She turns over and you see, remember the art that we were made? He was, Scout, the electrifying creative. I have a trading card!
They have a
Oh, exciting. Did you authorize that?
Start making cards of us.
I don't know! But I have it! I promise.
Does that mean there are cards of us?
The girl over there, she says, she asked me to sign it and I don't know how to feel.
How unusual.
How strange.
Perhaps because of the keep?
That's fantastic news.
That's really
Is that data publicly available, though?
Perhaps it is produced from inside Reinhold then.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna show this to Tia and
I mean,
I gotta return this to the person
Scout
that
is an
needs to sign this
active
for.
warden candidate, so they would need to be. If it were from a different city, it would be very concerning.
Surely the principal signed off on this.
Scout, the electric creative.
Thanks for the ice cream. I'm gonna
Thank
go
you
put
for the
this stuff up,
chill.
I think.
Thank you for cooling it.
You bet. That's what we're supposed to here for. Making ice cream.
No, you save our
It would
lives.
be nice if the world was like that.
Is that the line?
That is the line up ahead.
Would you like
There
some
was
ice
weird
cream?
thing.
Oh yes.
I was interested in that weird seasoning thing. Because Bailey once called me that.
Oh. That is the... You said seasoning?
Yeah.
Oh, here, Sonnet. This should cover it if it's the seasoning on the pamphlet. 30.
She was right there, but now
Okay.
she's disappeared.
I now have 80 currency.
Go, Sonnet.
Huh? Yeah, sorry.
Miss Ione bought my silence earlier after saying that I wanted upbeats.
Understood.
You're a carded warden. You're so right. She's a carded warden.
Duly noted.
It's a new tier.
He is learning the art of the deal.
Good. He will need it for his freedom.
He should never be taken advantage of, after all.
If he likes meat, we
What you
could
were
get
saying
him
before?
chicken for the spices.
Why did you buy a pack of them for double the price from somebody?
Oh, he was saying he got the book.
Oh, excellent.
Good condition, too. Probably put it in the library after I read it.
I've seen the title in the papers, and the reviews are positive, but the summaries are vague. It will be interesting to see the real deal.
I believe you heard of them on the caravan, too, haven't you?
There were many fans of Lotus, though I have not read the other titles.
I'd very like to meet the author at some point. Though I understand keeping their anonymity.
Capturing the hearts of the masses. Makes sense that they would have a lot of potential suitors or...
It's
People
also
who
a
want
way
to
to,
monopolize them.
to dodge inner-city taxation if you don't know the city of origin.
True.
There she goes.
It's almost like a just like There's like a nice...
Would you like some ice cream, sir?
The luxury items.
Yes. It's been a long time since we got to play with a dwarven lock.
Ah,
We're really hopeful that we can
that's
get
an
it.
interesting item.
I've noticed recently that many locked items tend to use puzzle locks rather than traditional numerical or rotary locks. I'm curious if there is an origin point to all of them. Perhaps one ancient designer?
Perhaps. We also used to see the ones that were already broken open that we thought might be mana-based.
Yes. Or people getting frustrated. I believe there was a sledgehammer near one.
All right.
Excellent. We now have... Were you able to get the seasoning as well?
Yes.
We will buy some fresh chicken for you to grill with the spices.
Okay. I should probably go tell Miss Bailey since you was the one who mentioned it before.
Okay.
Do you know where she is?
She was dangling from the railing. I last saw her with Kane Steiner. They may be having a private discussion.
Okay.
If you would like to invite her to dinner, we could make... Of course.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'll at least take this.
This will keep the other tub.
You can tuck them in your little bag.
I'll be back.
We
He
have...
seems to be faring well.
Yes.
Acclimating.
Yes.
We give him little maps of Reinhold, and my sister created a small grabby claw for him to open doors with.
Thoughtful of you both.
Yes. We made sure he knows that he must garner respect from others if they wish to be respected by him. So if they call him a creature or a chicken, he is to call them meat in return.
Teaching him how to stand up for himself.
He is a person.
He wishes to have freedom, so it is ideal for us to facilitate it as best we can.
Bailey, Sonnet is looking for you!
Bailey!
Bailey, Sonnet is looking for you. I believe he wishes to invite you to dinner when we grill chicken with the spices he obtained.
He secured some.
Oh, okay.
Sonnet!
Cool. Is he... Why does the little guy want to cook with me?
He heard about them from you. We found her.
It's the seasoning with the name that you called me before.
Yes.
Yes.
No way, you're kidding me!
You can take a look at them.
They're selling it for 30.
We're going to get chicken later.
Yes, so Sonnet can... I don't know. You can ask.
Go ask.
Oh my.
It must be very good seasoning based on that reaction.
I guess.
I have not seen someone run for spices. Well,
The box says
unless it is spices, but
13 herbs and spices.
but they have some, right? That's a good sign then.
That's so awesome. Oh my god, I haven't heard them in so long. Like literal.
Well, then, would you like to join us for dinner later in the week? When we
Yes,
have
please.
some?
Hello.
We're going to get excellent chicken so he can grill it up and have it with
Do you know
spices.
the optimal cuts for using the seasoning?
I believe they come in thigh and breast.
Yeah, if you can do a bunch of those. The best thing about it, you could also do like a whole chicken in the season.
We might as well do that. Auction.
Then can I leave it with you then?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean,
Thank
I
you.
never worked there.
Always.
So I can help
Hello.
that way.
Dickory, what is the plan with the dwarven box?
Arlo is going to amass funds with us. Luca may or may not join in with us.
If you wish to join us as well, that will be
Yes, I
our
would like to get it and
candidate.
help open it.
Okay.
I figured I could just join with you all instead of trying to fight you in the bidding.
We will also likely be going up against Mr. Carbillo.
Yes.
Oh, we are to sit.
All those Professor Soliloquy's funds?
I believe you must leave him at least 1 credit to abide by his...
Everybody, the auction will now
I'll be starting. If you'd like to make yourself comfortable in front of the stalls, we can commence the luxury good auction. Thank you so much for your patience.
Fuck this up.
Alright, very well.
If you want after you can. Don't worry about that.
If I don't know what you're after.
Yeah?
Yeah, you think that's what I do? Stop hiring? Thank you so much for coming to the auction. Thank you so much for your patience. We will now start beginning the auction currently.
That's all Marcus.
I should probably yell.
You should probably yell, yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Yes.
The first luxury good item that will be going is a carved goat's horn. Surprisingly enough. It is an intricately carved horn that has been fully hollowed out, has a few small holes so that you can blow into it. Fabulous. The auction starts at 150 credits. Anybody?
We have Ordvine vanilla bean ice cream if you would like any.
Can you use it for drinking, or is it like impossible to drink from it?
Absolutely.
There are spoons attached to the carton.
Right now.
Musician, like a music instrument.
Can we get a goat horn?
150
They're looking for something specifics on it.
Then we can make a band with it.
Really? You'll never
It's
align
one
with
more
a giant horn.
instrument. Should I get on
150
it?
credits? 150 credits! Finally!
Which one of you is
God.
speaking?
Alright, 150 credits.
For what you're going for?
200.
What was that, man?
200.
I think it's whatever.
200! We have 200 over here!
I think I heard
200? Any higher?
Hi.
Going once?
Hello.
Going twice? So to the man at the front. Please come on forward and grab your horn.
Whoa!
Congratulations.
It's because they use
The next one is 5 crystal moon.
Thank you.
Phase.
Thank you.
Auctions can be very exhilarating.
Much obliged.
Yes, it is similar.
For the lunar crest. So the upcoming event is the must-have to have. The common variations of the crescent moons to full
Take some
moons
skill.
anything in between. All attached to a
This
very
is one that even I
simple
can
silver
play.
yet elegant chain.
I should probably
Individually,
take
you
this
start
back to
at
the room
700
though.
credits for one.
Dickory.
Do I see anyone for one?
Who is the spokesperson for this? For the puzzle box we're looking at?
Wait,
Individual.
I want to buy two. Are you selling them as a set, or is it just one?
Anything you look at?
700 for one.
We're starting with Okay.
That's somehow so fitting for you.
Hickory.
700. Anywhere?
Who's going to be our
Imagine you
auction
have one voice.
spokesperson?
Oh.
If you want, I can do it.
750.
Luca.
How much do you have?
750.
What's your total fund?
Further up.
Between us, 18,000.
800.
Do I wait if I want the
We
final
have-
Does that count the ones I've already given you?
We're selling more than one, yes. So you get
Okay.
more
We have
chances of-
18. He has 8.
800?
Okay.
No?
26 then.
Once,
Here's our group
twice.
fund. And then I can add my own as I see fit.
Give her one of the bandits. Next bandit, we have 4 left.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sorry.
750.
Here's your pin.
800?
Oh,
800?
the dwarven box. It's not time yet.
900.
I'm just standing.
We have 900 over there. Any higher than 900?
It's money. Just grab the box.
Luca.
Hartley is also in on this
Going
with
once,
us.
Going twice. So to
You
the gentleman
busy?
front. Our porcelain friend down here would like a
Yes.
pendant, if you please give it to him.
Alright.
And
I'm
acquire
the
his currency.
spokesperson.
Alright.
Next one,
I'll
we
just
got
let
3
you-
more left.
You can be nosy.
Here's
with
one
it.
glorious pendant.
I'll be nosy after.
And, money.
700 at the front. Any higher? We have 2 more left after this.
Thanks.
Going once, twice.
Are you ready, Jack?
So to the gentleman at the front. Please come up and grab the
Alright,
pendant.
here it
They
goes.
seem to be
I'm gonna-
throwing things.
Just get it. Just take it.
One more pendant. 700.
Who's all the pendant?
For the new Lunar Crest event that's coming up. It will be all the fashion. 700.
Raise your hand if you got it. You? Okay.
750.
750.
800.
Oh, 800?
Thank you. Here's your pendant.
I already got the pocket watch.
900.
So keep the one for
900.
myself.
Alright, y'all can keep it.
Perhaps.
900 going once,
I'm really sorry about it.
twice.
It will look very charming on
So
you.
remember the front. We have one more left. Starting at
Thank you.
700.
It'd be very fitting.
You're doing great.
Lunar Crest pendant.
Yep.
730. Anybody else? 750.
Oh, yeah,
800.
Oh, shit. Why there's a fire on the estate?
800. Any higher?
Here's your amendment.
Once.
Thank you.
820.
Yeah, you have to understand. I never played catch with my dad, so it was a very foreign.
Any higher than 820. 820 is on the line currently. Any higher bids?
900.
Once. 900 at the front.
I got you.
950.
I couldn't tell if there was a hand up or not. 900? Oh, what was that, young man? 950. 950.
I thought it was for.
950.
Well, bro's rolling.
Any higher than 950?
Yeah, to.
950. Once, twice. So to the gentleman at the front once again. All right. Next on the
Change my
auction,
mind.
we have an
You
extravagant.
can be
Spend the
matching.
money, man. You're spending.
It seems
Thank you.
solid, but also perfectly preserved.
right,
The
son,
image
you're right.
depicted is a lovely lake, but distant
wait
and
now
old,
for the safe.
overgrown brick building in the background. It seems
Luca's going to be our
expertly made,
spokesperson.
Truly a one-of-a-kind item made
Understood.
from a mysterious painter. We don't even
His
know
skills
the
as a
origin.
diplomat will help us here.
2,000 credits.
Yes.
Yes.
You are part of our faction.
The value could be higher. You might be getting a bargain for all you know. 2,000. Any higher than 2,000?
2,500.
2.5. Any higher than 2.5? 3. 3,000. 3,000 at the front.
Should I bid on this?
4,000.
Should I bid on this?
What?
50?
The painting?
Dickory.
4,000.
Both of you hear
Oh, 4,000.
mechanical clicking coming from the painting.
Anybody gonna match 4,000?
Ma'am, there's something wrong with the painting.
It might.
Somebody might have put something on it. Please inspect it.
You may wish to check the back.
Trust there is.
Check.
There's something on the painting. I'm looking at the back. I don't see anything.
There's a mechanical
Doesn't
noise.
look like there's anything on there.
The last time we heard that, there was an explosion of confetti.
Confetti doesn't sound
It
bad.
does not sound anything like that. It's just a slight clicking.
There's a clicking noise.
Is there a mechanical component in the painting?
Alright, let me see. Come on.
No confetti.
There might be something in the frame. I don't know if it's a prank or if it's a device.
You have very good ears.
6,000.
We're still bidding on it even though it's clicking.
Still bet on that. I don't know.
That just makes it all the more intriguing.
You never know when you'll be able to buy a bomb.
If you want to.
Until such time that the painting has been thoroughly inspected for any and all pranks and all things, it shall be bypassed for the moment.
I didn't know it was up to 6,000.
The next item, current.
Think about
Pardon me, everybody. I must inspect what's going on with the painting.
What's the deal with warden food?
I don't know, I'm not awarded.
I'm just doing that.
What is the deal?
What is it? I don't know.
What?
They close
Yeah,
up.
I don't get it. Do you guys get it?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
We get vouchers for places in town. There's various foods there.
What was someone else's food?
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry, Arlo.
It's okay, excuse me.
They're missing the items.
You missed
There's a clicking in a painting.
the moonstone pendants, and now the painting that's on auction has a clicking noise in it.
It might be something in the frame, or it might be something else. We're not sure.
I got 2 of the moonstone. Maybe the painting just would if you're interested in one.
That's not good.
It may not be a bomb, it is mechanical.
Leon, do you like
Which pendant did you get?
If I go,
He got 2.
Question.
will you need my help to buy in on the dwarven
I
safe?
could also give you both if you just want to try both.
Hey, you also got 2 of
How
them.
many funds
I got 2 of them.
He got one for his father.
are you willing to donate?
That's amazing.
There's a total fund that I'm keeping in my head. How many are you willing to donate?
Well, if we gave me an allowance of an undescribed amount, they just said don't spend all of their money.
As in you have an open tap to Soliloquy's funds.
Yes.
I'll put you down for 15,000.
So, which phases of the moon did you get for your pendants?
I am terribly sorry for any of
I'm not
these
sure.
things. It would seem that there is indeed some type of
I got
thing on the
a
back.
crescent and a full moon.
I'm not actually quite sure, and we don't have time to open it
I will
safely,
compare them
so
later
we'll be giving it
and let you know.
at least at a higher price because we cannot guarantee your safety of whatever is in the back of the painting. So it's gonna. We're gonna start with 3,000 just for safety measures.
I still think an explosive painting.
Over here.
Yes, ma'am. 3,000. 3,000. We see 3,000.
5,000.
5,000 at the back. 7,000 at the left. So do you wish to raise?
I mean, there's plenty of people down there
6.
That's your call.
6,000 at the back.
Better than I do.
Wait, what?
That's lower.
Lower than
7 is more than 6.
Well, then we need at least at
My apologies. 8,000.
8,000.
whatever you think it's worth.
Let's go.
I'm getting a lot of good contracts.
9,000 at the left.
But to be fair, the people who heard it are
12,000.
12,000 at the back.
Contracts today, so don't worry. You think so?
Is the clicking following normal timescale?
It is very consistent.
That's why I'm like wondering why everybody's trying to buy it.
Like a clock.
12,000. Do I see any higher than 12,000?
Don't just spend everything.
You get an exploding painting.
It's going once. It's going twice.
Yeah, you put up a good fight. It's just you're dealing with
15,000, Mr. Cabilla.
Didn't seem
That's a man of money.
Any higher than 15,000?
17,000.
Oh, the other trade baron. It's a trade baron war now. Oh boy.
It's just a painting!
Because he's the head of
Oh dear.
trade company.
That's like
There's
Anything higher than 17,000?
Kentucky Fried Chickens!
there's something mechanical in the frame.
It is not just a painting.
You don't need to go further. Oh wait, no. You went 18. Pardon. 19.
You want to see if we can make a deal with Gregory to see if
20,000.
20,000.
Oh, jeez.
Very well.
What I mean.
20,000.
I don't think I should bid on that one.
wants to know that if you get it.
Don't bid.
Not for a painting.
What if there's something cool in it?
There might be. We can ask.
5,000.
Alright. For all of you, in close.
20.5, you say?
Our primary bidder against us is going to be Gregory Carbillo. The more he can exhaust his funds right now is going to help us.
You said 25,000.
So,
The other man might also be
27.
worrisome.
27,000.
that's fine. I'm letting them work out their own money.
Okay.
Yes, they are affecting each other's funds.
This is more entertaining than having it for myself.
As long as the painting is just something mundane.
Mysterious painting with a mysterious intricate lock at the back.
The lock is fun.
Yes.
Sir, do you wish to go higher?
You said there was a deal between you and another. Who is speaking up on that?
Luca.
Anything remotely productive.
Okay.
30,000. Going once.
I just want to try and solve the puzzle box.
Oh, she asked who our spokesperson
Hello,
was.
please come collect your painting.
It is more so that because I wish to
Alright,
I hope they let you inspect the
we
painting for
have
the
a
mechanical
plush
parts.
armchair. Crafted from fine woods, cushions, made from plush Vivian wool, fine upholstery,
I
and
can if
source leather.
necessary.
One of the latest creations of the carpenters of the Ironwood region. Very
Given that I was able to
exclusive,
bid
very
9,000, I
comfortable,
can
you
provide at
wouldn't
least
regret
that
this
much, but I have more than that.
Starting bid starts at 500 credits. A very measly 5 credits.
Mr. Carvillo pays very nicely.
Lunali, he said that whenever he's done with he's doing something right now, but he will let you look at it.
Excellent. My curiosity is sated.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose
Oh, 600.
600.
800?
What was the item?
9.
The armchair.
Armchair.
9?
They're auctioning for the
Gentlemen,
armchair
it is
right now.
hard to hear people through your gruntings in front of me. I am terribly sorry.
People should probably move up if they want to bid on this.
I know.
Probably.
Or yell.
Probably be yellow.
What was that? Where are we up to?
That'll be easier.
You should
Or
probably
yell.
be
That's
yellow.
a good idea. Yeah.
1,000 at the front.
You.
How much do you want to raise by 1,000, sir?
1,200. I think
1,200. Any higher than 1,200?
Left.
1,300.
1,300.
Other than that, I'm not sure. There were 5 in total.
1,500.
I like sitting on the floor.
1,500 on my left.
1,600.
1,600.
1,000.
2,000. Wait, what?
2,500.
2,500.
Chairs are a big deal, it seems.
4,000.
5,000.
Full money.
5,000.
6,000.
I agree.
Excuse me, I don't think any of you understand how important a fine chair is to one's productivity. This is
For
priceless.
150 credits, I'll be your chair.
What does that mean?
That is dirty.
Calm down. Can we stay on the topic of 6,000?
Is that a job?
Silence that one.
So I plan on hopping up and being late. Hey,
Ask Bailey.
If you're interested in one, I'll be customizing.
Is being a chair a job?
It could be.
It's just kind of like a.
Yes, tell us about your profession, Bailey.
8,000.
10.
10,000.
Does Kane Steiner have to pay money to sit on you?
That way it's like, oh hey.
What? No! What? He can, what? No, he can do it for free! What? No!
Sentimental.
It was just, I'm saying, like, is it ridiculous you're paying that much money for a chair that's probably gonna fall apart in like 2 years because it's fine weather?
So it's a volunteer thing if you do it for Kane Steiner?
1,000.
I think there may be ironwood involved.
Chair.
20.
20,000.
This is insanity. You guys are insane.
You may owe her several hundred credits in back payment for sitting on her.
Knew their identity. Who are they? Some kind of Herman Miller.
24,000. 30,000.
This is selling as much as the nice, really pretty painting.
This is selling as much as Kelwin paid for the coffin. He's going to be so happy.
You're so annoyed you didn't blush.
Are they about to fist fight over this auction?
Ridiculous.
Maybe. I don't get the appeal.
I don't either. It's nice craftsmanship, but it's a chair.
Yes. That chair would need a very storied history to be of that value to us.
We have better ones at home.
Far better.
Like, it's hard to import from home.
What's a dollar?
What's a dollar?
Why were you interested?
It goes up by 500, sir.
Are you sure you two would even have this much?
Well, it's
Are you willing to really bid this much? Its value is depreciating in front of your eyes.
Oh, he is sitting in the chair, isn't he?
I think he died in the chair.
It's now lightly used.
If they die in the chair, is it worth more?
Does the body come with the chair?
Heard an interesting
No, it's illegal to sell people.
3 times. Sold to the ceremony.
Oh, okay.
Please come forward and grab your armchair from my subordinate.
I will tell you when it is.
Are you sure that was worth it, Kavanaugh?
I believe he was ordered to get it at all costs.
The last, some of them are last items in the luxury good. Everybody, please settle down.
Interesting.
One of the last 2 items that we have is a very intricate, a small dwarven safe.
Which one would you rather?
That's ours.
The safe seems like it has an
I think
intricate
the
puzzle,
crescent is
similar
most
to the
fitting
painting,
given my
actually, in the front of it.
I
It seems to
agree.
wrap
You
around
guys
the
are for the
entire
auction.
safe,
Can you step
and
further
it's
away?
currently 100 pounds in weight. So it's quite heavy, and it's got a puzzle that expands the entire box.
Oh, it's the
So
safe.
it is quite unique. We haven't been able to open it, so it is another thing with the contents that we are unknown of. The
Oh my
starting
God,
benefit
is he
starts at
okay?
3,000 credits.
I think that chair might be cursed.
4,000.
4,000
So
credits.
what?
4,500.
5,000.
5,000 credits.
And him?
6,000.
Wait, Biscotti, just join our team.
7,000 credits.
I'm also part of it now.
8,000 credits.
He's on our team.
8,000 credits at the front.
Join us.
Yes.
Can you two please come behind me so I can see the people
You also
that
have a little
option
bit more
in front of
backing now.
us?
I've joined as well.
Thank you.
8,000 credits.
9,000 credits.
9,000 credits.
10,000 credits.
10,000 credits.
Yeah, 30.
Any higher than 10,000 credits. Ministries of the small.
If you want to, Biscotti, you can just we can say you're with us. Are you also part of
It's
the
safe to unknown
That's true too. Up to you.
But you have to figure out the locks yourself. We have not been able to figure it out. Any other?
I'm giving up the
higher-
15,000.
No?
I have
Going once?
I have contributed to the fund. We're fighting Biscotti.
14,000.
14,000? 19,000.
22,000.
22,000 at the front.
25.
26.
I thought you still needed mithril and orichalcum.
26,000.
I can show you what's in it after.
Fair enough. Okay then.
26,000. Going
I just want to try and open it.
twice.
Or at least to look at it.
27,000 at the front. Any? 28,000.
29.
29,000.
Our combined budget is going down quick.
Why is everything
You can come to my budget with you.
It's the magic number. Oh,
How
you with
much
us?
was that?
I think he said
In terms of money that I am able to spend
31,000.
at the bakery currently,
31,000.
around 30k.
Luca, plus 30k.
This captain though is tapping out. 31,000 at the front. Any further bids in 31,000?
Oh, that's why, because it's Mr.
31,000?
Yeah, he just likes that number.
31,000 going once, twice,
Back home. She had
3
to go to
times.
medicines for
Sold to the gentleman at the front. Please come forward.
Let's go.
Yes.
Welcome to the team, Biscottis.
So what is the ultimate split of funds?
Yes, we'll have to figure out
Wrap around the
the
finger, similar to a vine.
1, 2,
Twist themselves
3.
intricately.
Are you part of it?
Around moonstone gems.
4.
Do these
5, 6.
do these come in pairs, or are they bought?
So like
They come as 5 individuals, but they all do match.
Understood.
Okay, yeah, that's doable. That's pretty doable,
The starting
actually.
price for at least an individual one of these promise rings is 3,000.
It's about, what,
3,000.
300
300.
pounds?
Pardon,
Yes.
pardon. Sorry, we've been going up too much.
Thank you, Luca.
That's my brain.
We're all kind of chipping you a little bit because we were all part of the same group.
300.
Yes.
I'm holding it, yes.
So how many people is it split into?
Just 300.
There will be 31,000 in total.
Here's a portion.
Yes. Non-discretionary portion for your sake, because it's easier that way.
Things like this, I do recommend that the people that are buying just talk to each other and just.
I'm holding it, but it's a little heavy.
I can
If I had to.
allow me.
It's about 100 pounds.
We have something fun to do.
We have 400 of them.
When do you think we'll open it?
I think we can keep it in the dorm and just do it at night.
High five.
Okay.
I would like to get one.
That could be fun.
Thank you for contributing.
High five. High five.
Who has the bid currently?
I am remaining for one of the opals, but I will join you afterwards.
Okay.
400? Do we see any further than 400 for the promise rings? Very well. Once, twice. So to the individual at the front, please enjoy your
Different people.
Including you.
So none of that was even touching my own.
I
We'll
think-
see if it is being investigated currently or later.
We can keep it in the dorm and play with it there.
I had so much of our budget left.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah. We split it
I
8
was about
ways.
halfway through our budget.
If you are willing,
Every
31 divided by 8.
my daughter Frankie may be interested in assisting you all in something like this. That's why I wanted to purchase it in the first place. Whenever she
Even
arrives,
the bottom side has puzzles too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Ultimately,
It should be
I'm
less
going
than
to leave
4,000
this
per
as
person.
Both of your projects. I'm interested in seeing it, but I'm no good with riddles and puzzles myself.
Okay, you can sit there and drink while we fiddle with it.
3,875.
I'm more than
per person.
happy.
Okay, we'll settle up.
You can provide drinks. We can make the whole.
We also have ice cream. Do you have alcohol that goes well with vanilla bean and ice cream?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
We have at least a tub.
Oh, we also have special spices for chicken that Sonnet wanted. So we're going to buy a whole chicken and fry it up with Bailey.
It is lucky we split it 8 ways.
Did you want to go ahead and try and
splitting it. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, they're 8
Yes, that would be wise.
I need to put the ice cream away too.
Okay.
That works.
Can you hold the ice cream?
I have them.
Are we gonna try and open it now?
I picked them up.
Or what's the plan here?
We're going to keep it in the dorm and play with it.
Yeah. I'm glad I could lend you some of my auctioning experience.
Good to know.
Yes. You were the best suited to the task.
Opened by next week, give or take. My daughter should be here, Frankie. She's more than interested in things like this. If you wish,
If you can get permission for her to be in our dorms, I wouldn't be opposed to her being part of it. Okay. Is she a Reinhold warden?
Being a warden.
Pardon?
Is she a Reinhold warden?
Yes.
Okay.
Not only is she a Reinhold warden, but she's going to be joining me as a fellow person helping you all while sorting out everything with your
Understood.
professors.
Perhaps is a sort of icebreaker then.
I just hope that she's able to sort out
I
everything
will
in the
catch up with you all
She's
about
been
this
busy.
later. We're now
Yes,
officially
we
getting
will
into
return
night.
this to the dorm.
Yes. Thank you again, Luca.
No, I don't sleep much, so I'll come and check. Yes.
How much do
We
you
only
need?
sleep 4 hours.
I believe it came down to what? 8? What was it?
It was 3,700 and another number we can verify with
We can
Arlo.
confirm later.
He did the
Yes.
math.
3,800?
Yes.
Roughly.
We'll call it that. Okay.
So look, we will be happy that you did not bust the bank.
Yes, it was very affordable. We should make sure that Lunali's mother has permission to be in our dorms, so she can see it.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I got a large opal.
Oh. Lovely.
That is a big opal.
It's the size of my hand.
It might have magical uses, or you could have it made into a thing for your mother.
There you go.
A set of jewelry, perhaps.
Did you have an extra bit?
If she looks like you, she'd look pretty with moonstones. Or opals.
I'll give it. Can I give it to the research department first and see if it has research purposes?
Sure.
And then if not, give it to my mom?
Yeah.
By all means, Arlo.
Alright, if you excuse us, we're gonna bring this back.
That's less.
Yes, you'd have to get permission from one of the teachers to go in.
Do you want to come to the dorm with us?
2,000 for the opal, am I right?
Is he not on the right hand side?
I don't know where Paz is, so you can lock it up in your dorm for now.
It was Mr. Carvello that got the painting, correct?
Yes.
We may wish to speak with him later.
Yes.
The
It will be fun
cadence
to
of
play with.
The ticking was...
Regular.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. We are just bringing this back to the dorm.
Yes? I wanted to follow.
It looks very interesting.
It does.
Yes, even the bottom side has puzzles on it. This is, I believe, the largest one that we've seen here.
Yes, we've seen large ones on doors and walls. We will join you after our stationary period. If you wanted, you could sit in our room and do it. Axel and Evan are used to inorganic schedules.
Wherever we can.
I imagine we will do some after supper. And some in the middle of the night. Whenever we have the time.
Understood.
There are lots of pieces, so it will probably take lots of attempts.
I'll have to find time to read this new book.
Oh, you got one as well? I and Professor Dusk have them.
I did get one. That's good.
Perhaps at the end we can share our impressions. I believe they call it a book club.
Okay, we could do that. Sounds fun.
Pardon me, I must put this in cold storage.
This was always an option.
What's up? Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you have vanilla bean?
Sorry, I got excited.
Yeah, you're getting really excited.
I know that you like ice cream.
We have 2 cartons as well. They are very tasty.
Sorry, I got so excited for ice cream. Huh?
Hello.
See you all in here.
Yeah, I didn't expect. Yes, I didn't expect it either. Just Nola ran here and is now in the water.
Have you shown Nola the open door?
I will get the door.
Expanding stream?
Thank you. It is good that so many were interested in the puzzle.
Yes.
Yes?
It will be
Yeah,
a very
turn this
fun way to
into
spend our time with the school off limits.
Bit of dust from it, I think.
Noted.
I put it on this side because I know we still have to resolve the... I'll fix it.
We'll get by.
Should I save this pocket watch for soliloquy until Lunacrest, or...
Yes, I think
Someone
that
tell me
is
make a good
the common custom.
We don't...
I believe
You would
people
have to
wrap
ask
them up.
Perhaps Luca or the others.
It was someone's suggestion. I believe Jonathan's, so I might. Good idea.
He was not at the auction today, so it will be a surprise.
It's true. I also bought 2 of these Moonstone pendants, but if I'm giving soliloquy stopwatch, I might save the other one for someone else.
Perhaps one for yourself and one for Luminosa?
Maybe.
I am sure whoever ends up with it, they will very much appreciate it.
I apologize. I was very distracted by the
I'm going to
taste of that.
The stuff upstairs in the room I stay in.
Understood.
What's that?
Okay.
How you doing?
I just wanted to see how you were doing today.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I got
Excuse
CDs
me.
from my mom, and I got a package of things. She sent me a suit, and she sent me a letter, and it was really.
Is Uriel in there?
Yes, yes.
Uriel!
Hey, Dickory.
We bought Sonnet the horn from the auction. Can you teach him to play?
I've never really played a horn before, but yeah, I could help with that.
Okay.
I've been eating a lot today, so...
Okay.
That's good at least.
I have secured music
I
lessons
believe-
for Sonnet.
You're taking care of yourself.
You should have allowed Uriel to complete his maintenance time.
I'm going to throw you in a bed.
Oh. Oops. He was just sitting there, though.
That somehow doesn't sound too bad.
It's alright. It's excitement.
Theo.
Yes,
you want to
hello?
talk now?
Here. Nola, I have not. Here's a cookie.
You said earlier wasn't a good time.
Sure. Won't be long.
Do you want to just chat here, or?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, how strange. Is Nola not hungry?
You seem upset with me,
Why?
so they're not eating. Because I was not nice to Theo last week, and so I think they're protective. I'm not doing anything.
Saw something born of misunderstanding is all.
If you were going to do something to Theodore, why would you have waited a week?
Yeah. But Nola's just trying to protect someone they care about. So I get it. I get it, Nola. You're okay.
I suppose. It seems like a waste of energy.
What's up, Theo? I'm not gonna hurt him, I promise. I mean, if I was gonna hurt him, you would know, because I would be like baring my fangs and I'd be aggressive, and I'm not doing that.
Avoid making yourself seem bigger, Arlo.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Nola is being
I
fussy
thought you'd understand.
because somebody was not nice to Theodore.
Dog understands dog.
Arlo, you are using your outside voice.
I can't promise that.
Okay. I won't
Mostly
ask you to promise it.
I was taught to be direct about how you feel, and if I feel like that's how I'm going to respond, I should tell you ahead of time. So I did.
Oh, Camilla, does your family have a ranch?
Yeah, we do have a ranch.
Their products went up for
Does
auction.
that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yes.
Or not auction, for purchase.
Felt like a threat.
Did it all get bought
At a
up,
minimum
then?
of 150.
If I meant you ill,
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if it was fully sold, but it likely was purchased in some capacity.
That's good to hear.
It all the same.
How else was the rest of the auction? Anything fun?
We got a dwarven safe.
Is all.
Puzzle safe.
I know
A
you
dwarven safe.
Mm-hmm.
think you
We
care.
joined in with multiple
It's got puzzles
people.
on all sides.
We're gonna spend the next couple of weeks playing with it.
You probably wouldn't talk to me.
That sounds interesting. Hope you have fun with it.
Yeah.
It's already on the door
Yes.
anyway.
I have to get going because my boss needs to close up on the end, so I'm going to take over.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Bye bye.
Time heals.
Take care.
As you can see,
So are we good?
lots of expensive things.
I'm good with you. I don't mind. I'm just worried about them.
Are we good? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm not gonna hurt Theo.
I would say, give them time. All right?
I'll just give you space. But I'll keep granola for you if you decide you want some.
Oh, Arlo.
Yeah.
On the topic of food and familiars, we're going to make fried chicken with special spices for Sonnet.
Yes.
Right, we got the Kentucky spice from Douglas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You eat meat, right? Can you help us pick out a good bird?
Oh yeah, definitely. I love chicken.
That would be appreciated. We were gonna have Bailey assist with the cooking process since it is a staple of her home.
I've never had it, but I've heard about it. It sounds so tasty. I want to try.
Arlo?
I wonder if you'd be able to identify the spices.
Maybe.
I'm happy you got a nice letter from your family.
I'm happy too.
I know you were
It was
really
kind of sad to see
upset.
my dad in the news and not know what was going on. So it was nice to hear from all and know that they're okay.
Mhm.
Even
Y'all
if
looking
my
to
brother is with liquor. Oh.
No.
Not.
It will
Oh,
take
okay.
a lot of
I'm
playtime.
Sorry, I'm going. I'm going.
Yes.
You're
It
okay.
was actually really nice. It was actually really
Good
nice.
family feelings.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm okay. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
put my shit in my room.
We're going to play with the
Puzzles on
safe.
every side.
Yeah, we're going to take a
It'll
couple
take time of
days.
the week.
We're
Probably a
keeping
couple
it in
weeks
the
at
dorm
least.
so everyone can play with it.
Just
It's
tell,
even
just
on the
tell me when
bottom.
you open it. I just wanna
It's even on the
see
bottom.
what's on the inside. I just wanna see what's on the inside. That's all I
gotta
wanna
work
see.
on it.
Puzzles are on the
Okay.
bottom too.
We'll make sure
I
everybody
just wanna
knows
see
when
what's
there's
on the
one
inside.
thing
That's
left.
all I want.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Gotcha.
we'll send a note.
But yes, it's that you're able to get info from home.
Yeah. My dad is with the other two High Lords doing diplomatic stuff. And apparently my brother is with them too, because he's with Lacrima.
They're protecting people. That's good, right?
I don't know if that's the case with my brother. Lacrima was the person that Julian was the disciple for. And my brother is also a disciple of his.
Oh.
What would the likelihood have been of the two that we encountered fully going against what their master's tenets would be?
I don't know. The Runebreaker is a weird guy.
How manipulative is the Shadowed King?
He's probably the most manipulative.
So they might not be
The
lying?
Runebreaker isn't the nicest either.
Well, no. Not with what we know.
Perhaps the Shadowed King was on a... They had been... Apologies, words are difficult.
I was
Perhaps
discussing this with Isaac already.
Justification
What I
we
know
have
of the
input?
guy. What happened in Runewald is weird. It doesn't really make sense to me.
Why would they
Why would you
attack a
just
city in the center
like that?
of a herd?
And the Shadow Legion is meant to work as like assassins and informants, not direct assault people. If you wanted to attack a city, you'd send my dad's people or the Champion's people.
All of the wardens that we had encountered from their forces had vanished. They did not stay on site. None of them were killed.
Which means they prepared a way out ahead of time.
A thought occurred just now. If I hadn't heard Okgrad, how long would it take for the news to arrive?
Well, the first initial news arrived through relay. But technically that relay,
That
the actual
happened-
information wouldn't have come until like a week later when the first group got there.
Do you think perhaps it was a misdirection operation? A lot of flash and no noticeable gain, while something else was gained elsewhere?
I have a really bad theory.
It's okay. You can tell us. I know you're excited.
Sorry, I was just overly excited.
It's upsetting.
So what happens when a city falls? You get a calamity. What does calamities almost always leave behind?
Rare course.
Traces. That too.
Very powerful rare course. What if they moved the people away, knowing they would get a rare core out of the deal?
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
But to do so without...
I mean, we're just going over stuff. If you want to hear
What kind of
the
stuff- What kind of
spice.
things are we going over? Uh-oh.
Dark riding theories.
It's
First of all, I don't
Oh,
know if you were
great.
privy to the information before, but I get a letter from home. And the people from Okgrad are in Raiden.
What?
They left without any sign of struggle or destruction.
It seems very strange knowing that if no traces of any movement or...
They were gone
Would
before
Raiden
the
be
city
the
died.
sort to leave munitions
So,
and food?
the letter I got from my mom was dated 3 days after we found out. But in the letter, she said she had been helping the family settle for weeks.
Huh.
Then your theory holds a lot of water in that case.
Because I'm thinking Utgard and Arletten are not far away from each other. If they wanted a city that would produce a lot of trade, Utgard would be that city. So they would have to get something as valuable or more valuable than the tobacco trade.
Abandon it? That doesn't make any sense.
That comes to the thought of the calamity.
I think they're farming a calamity.
For rare cores. One in the calamity itself, but also in the higher drones that would be generated.
When the city falls, the calamity takes the core, and then all the nest creatures.
I gotta get dressed real quick. Give me 1 second.
The walls
It
are
is a
still
theory
intact, aren't
without solid evidence, but
From what
it
we
is
were
a
told
theory with
before?
weight.
So currently there is a shell filling with that fog that the wardens had spoken of. Perhaps they're doing what the Ash Union was capable of? Turning it into a more dangerous area?
Possibly. There's also the possibility they already got the core, and the core was, from whatever the calamity was like a misty magic core, and they just recast the spell to make it look like it's still there.
It could be. The wardens couldn't find it.
Because none of the wardens never found the calamity. So what if they already got it?
If the Magus engine is eaten, is there as much incentive for Magibeast to penetrate into the city?
There would still be the
Wouldn't have a
foci
reason to
cells.
attack it,
But
they
that's
would
just
wanna go through
opportunistic. Same as attacking a
magical
caravan.
ore, the design focus, the focus cells, anything that gives off late mana. But there wouldn't be a need to attack it, really. They just had to find it and get it out of boxes, so it wouldn't be a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Were those still intact in the city?
I don't know. I didn't look into that.
They got there very quickly.
I would imagine if they were evacuating people, they would have taken the focus cells and the design foci.
The vehicles, the munitions, the food and medical supplies, there's plenty that they should be taking, but like you said, if it's more valuable than those resources, then
Arletten is close to Akhrad, and they left a lot of the vehicles you'd need to go across the wasteland.
In case
But
you
what
didn't
if
know,
Arletten-
Cutter's here, by the way.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, we should tell Sonnet.
Anyway, I was thinking that Arletten docked with Akhrad directly.
That would make sense.
that would explain why they wouldn't need to use any of the caravans then.
The only question
get a
is,
lot
why
of
would
resources moved very
Akhrad
quickly.
agree to it?
Yeah.
Perhaps
Well,
there was a defect in the
We
city.
also had to theorize. We were told in Runewald, I don't know if you remember, that there was a relay about 2 weeks prior about a doom rise happening in Akhrad too. There was some of the cultists.
And we know the
What
Shadowed
if
King had
Akhrad-
a hand in the one here.
Yeah, what if Akhrad had it way worse than us? If they were so bad off that they couldn't run the city anymore, and then someone came in and said, we have a deal to relocate you. Because from my mom's letter, it sounded like the people were happy. Like they were really...
If there was sabotage in the city, it would have to be large enough that it would be beyond the...
And they would have had time to
We saw
repair.
the Doomsayers... Well, the Doomsayers that attacked here used firearms. There was no
sign of
from
struggle.
Akhrad of... So, any flaw with the city must have been a larger scale one. If the city begins to fail, then...
But if the city
is-
isn't failing, and they just have a lack of people, though. Like, what, they just don't have enough
The
people?
Doom cultists here left for the wastes. Not
A bunch of Doom cultists just left for the waste, yeah.
if enough of their able-bodied people, the producers, the machinists, the engineers, they wouldn't be able to sustain the city.
Arletten or...
And
At
if
that
their
point, you have the
closest
choice of
neighbor is
either-
Raiden,
It's either resettle the city with people from Raiden, or resettle your people into Raiden. I guess it's at that point, it's
Or
just
die.
a choice.
Mhm.
Or die, yeah.
and that choice is in Raiden's hands.
This is all a lot of conjecture, but I feel like we might be on the right track.
Yeah, and that's a terrifying prospect that you have.
Then that
You
only
said that
means
this-
that we need to continue to develop our own skills and proficiency.
This also falls more in
Otherwise-
line with what you said Raiden's modus operandi was. Destabling cities to consolidate
They destabilized
resources.
the city to consolidate.
Not
Exactly.
necessarily to destroy a city. This was just
The cities that
a
were
trade.
destroyed, the intent, as far as I knew, was never to destroy them. It was just that they got destroyed because the destabilization got too far.
And then they can join Arleton or other parts of the Riding League. If they have people capable of cultivating the crop, for example, the tobacco, then they can do that in another city with the right conditions.
Crop elsewhere, yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
They lose nothing.
And in another
Salem?
She was here with Avery, and then she left.
Yes.
There she is.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
I put on my fake skin, my fake. I used the makeup kit. It was good. It works.
It comes out nice.
Yeah, it works. Works good.
So
Fake skin.
Okay.
Okay, that's a whole lot of stuff.
And at the very
that
least,
we'll
in
probably
another
process.
cycle of the migration, they can go visit it again. Do a proper clear out. If there's anything to clear out, and if they've got refugees, they have primacy on terms of salvage.
Anything of importance they couldn't grab last time, if they've already cleared out,
they will have another go of it.
Since there's no mana like your everyday objects, they could just pick it up and.
Nobody
it's
was
fine.
expecting the ICC to send support as fast as they did.
Huh.
To think without your help, they wouldn't have found that out.
Mm. It is still sad that they sacrificed her for something like that.
Yes.
I can see the
If it's a step towards preventing
is a
future ones, then it's still...
big issue with all that, though. It's a pretty big gamble, right?
It is.
'Cause
You
what
don't
if
know what
some
sort of
other
magic
group
beast is coming.
Swoops in and takes it.
Calamity subjugation requires months of preparations from what we've been told by the headmaster. It would be difficult for other groups as the ICC or self members of the Azalea Accord or the Maxim Agreement to rapid response to aid a free city.
That would not have
It would be,
anybody
where
to
you
send
realize
out
can only go so
distress.
fast.
But
We know
we're
that
aware that there are
Ares had sent
groups
out
that
a group,
exist.
but
There are groups that exist that have pretty scary people in them who aren't really part of a city.
Yes, and they were all
What if one of
focused on
those
where we
groups
were
swoop in?
focused. Which I think is perhaps what the Shadow
Perhaps.
King's operation was about.
Mm.
Though he did not
create enough trouble. Compared
show
to the price
himself
of-
in front of us.
No.
Just things
I'm just
he
trying to put
stole.
pieces together. But I'm starting to think that if all this is true, and knowing how the Shadow King typically works, then Raiden's planning something different right now.
Mm-hmm.
Something large.
He's stalling for time.
And the whole point of the Shadow King having his forces show up maybe was to paint him as the bad guy, like the scapegoat.
Being why
Perhaps-
he was brought in by the rest of the High Lords,
Do you
as
think
per the Reinhold Chronicle.
Do you think it was a hook to give them a better position
better story.
in refusing Ash Union?
And another reason to push towards peace negotiations. They say that one person pushed it too far, and they realize the error of their ways or whatever.
It buys time, and to add on to that, it gives them time to potentially work with whatever they found in Okrad, if they did find something, like you said.
Like Okrad, a sacrificial gambit.
If they are working together, the Shadow King and the other High Lords, then there is no penalty for being brought in if they are judged according to the High Lord standards.
They say he's a masked man. How would you even prove that the right person had been punished?
By the way,
Yeah.
in case it is not known, Cutter is around again.
We heard.
We are aware. We were told.
No, like, depending
Yes.
on gift ideas, I might need help with. I might
Hmm.
purchase like a small gemstone. I want to go and see. If
There's a lot to think about.
Jewelry.
I'm gonna go try and clear my head for a bit.
Okay.
Of course.
If you know what it is that you're looking
Take care
for,
of
I can
yourself.
help you set it, or
You guys too.
if it is
Thank
needing
you always.
refinement, I can do that as well.
Arlo?
Yeah, I want to see what
Yeah, Dickory?
I get first, and then I'll decide what I want to make.
Thank you.
That is why I got this clay.
I am glad you got to
Use it
hear
as
from
part
your
of the
mother.
gifts, depending on who I get.
I am too.
You should tell her
I didn't buy anything, but
about being in her old city. Ask
I
her
plan
if she
to.
wants anything.
I'm also
Or if she misses anything.
I'm also looking for my aunt. They're supposed to be here in the city.
You have an aunt?
Oh? Not that I have heard of.
Yeah, my mom has a younger sister.
A fox?
I've been looking for them since I got here. Yeah.
Hmm.
They're a foxglove like my mom.
By the way, was that name in the chronicle, was that your dad?
Lysander Sarkis? Yeah, that's my dad.
I will go put eyes on Cutter.
He has a lot of people to help with subjugations if they are being truthful.
The heavy blades are kind of skewed.
Hello. Is a man from Argus with a bunch of scissors that way?
I saw him that way.
Thank you.
Cutter?
Yes, I wasn't sure if you had been formally introduced, given the whole affairs.
I met him at the very hot place.
That's what I meant, yes.
He's alright. Did something happen? Should I be worried?
He can be
We can walk
mercurial.
and talk if needed.
I just wanted to say hello because he is Sonnet's friend.
Oh, okay. He's over there. He's talking with Luca.
Ah, I see.
Oh, Jonathan, have you seen a Mr. Blackstone around?
And so I said, training.
And they're like, well, no, because you like sitting on the ground, right? I was like, I told them the truth. I usually sit on the ground
It's a bunch of punching. Though also I was kind of in a coma during the whole
Yes.
fight with Raiden, so
I guess we can do the thing this week because I haven't seen Soliloquy.
I haven't either. He seems very busy.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We
We'll
can try
schedule it.
in the week if you like. Okay.
Going on, Bob? What can I do for you?
you think I have qualms because of who my dad is?
That's what I was.
Oh yeah,
relating
no.
to, yes.
No, I'd stab him.
You would. You'd kill your own father.
If he was trying to kill me, yeah, that's kind of how it works in Raiden.
I mean,
That's
I'm
good.
trying to do. So I'm going to leave.
He's kill or be killed. Dog eat dog world.
Arlo,
Literally, because he's a dog and I'm
you
a
are
dog.
using your outside
Huh?
voice for an inside conversation.
Opinion.
Oh?
Quiet.
Why do I have to be quiet? I'm not speaking secrets, am I?
It's generally frowned upon in Reinhold to talk about killing people loudly.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
And I also suppose if you don't want the family connection being widely known.
I mean, that's pretty easy. You know my last name, you can kind of... Yeah, that's fair too, though, yeah.
Not everyone would know that.
Quite honestly. But, you know.
Actually, how did you recognize Arlo?
Who wouldn't?
His father is the dogkin.
I'm aware, but that's not enough.
Is it not?
It's because you knew about the heirs, isn't it?
Bingo. And I get around town. You'd be surprised how many towns I visit. Missions, of course.
For your garden?
It's good to travel.
Bingo.
What is that?
Yeah, what is the garden?
What?
The garden. What is it?
How do you know about that?
Didn't he?
You said it yourself before.
Did I?
You talked to us.
Shit. Just a garden, you know? Friendly neighborhood, place of statues.
Oh, the
And
witches.
visitors.
Okay.
Oh, that answers everything for me, actually.
We've been told she has a garden filled
Listen.
with statues that look like people she doesn't
I
like.
think you forgot I know Heather.
Very lifelike.
And who told you that?
A visitor to the city?
News to me. Oh. Never really heard much about them.
Statues of actual people, though.
Probably petrified.
Oh, okay. That's terrifying.
Or maybe she's an artist. I don't know her
But also kinda
personally.
cool.
Take it from me who's pissed her off more than once. Talk about the garden at all.
Is that why your eyes like
People
that?
included.
Arlo.
What?
It's a
Not-
bit forward.
Not everybody missing an
I'm
eye
always
had it
forward.
petrified.
No, but his is.
That would be odd.
Oh, is it?
Ease off the pointing.
No.
That's confrontational.
Why is it
Easy,
always the
Arlo.
right eye?
I got too snarky with her one day.
Dominant eyes, perhaps.
In a bad mood.
Is that a thing organics have?
Don't worry. That's happened to other people too, I'm sure.
A Felix, I recall. I've seen him.
I can't really hide that.
Answer my question whether
I mean, you
it was
could, but he
Iris's
doesn't.
accident
Damn.
or on purpose.
I don't like your question.
She did send me chocolate once.
She
Oh,
wasn't
did.
trying to kill you,
Knowing
Arlo.
the
Probably.
narcissist, it was on accident.
Probably.
No,
Probably.
Must have hit
I think it
quite
was.
hard.
I don't think so.
It was on accident.
I see similarities between.
Do you have a
both of
second,
them.
Arlo?
Sure,
Maybe
what's up?
she'll become just as unhinged eventually.
From what I hear,
Runs in
that's
the blood,
mostly
maybe.
curse effects. They make you worse over time.
They backfire.
I really don't like your tone of voice.
Yeah, there was no soul food, no gunpowder.
Apologies, Luca. Meant no harm by it.
Pretty clear.
No harm at all. I'm indebted to their family. After all, I'd be rotting in a prison made for wardens still, if it weren't for the witch.
Yes, after your partner died inexplicably.
I heard the ticking.
Were they unable to get to you fast enough?
Correct.
Trying to be sure there was nothing, but it didn't smell anything weird.
Who?
Your partner who died.
You could say it was several people's fault. And mistakes made. We'll leave it at that. Long tale.
I suppose so. I know supports take it hard when someone close to them dies. I'm sorry.
And your contact healing can be hard.
Friends might end up not be and stab you in the back, and then frame it all on you. But I didn't say anything.
Oh. Noted. I don't think we have to worry about that.
Thank you for the advice.
but It's good to know for the others.
Yes. We will forward your information.
Hmm.
No, he's
Please do. Valuable information from a senior warden. Yes, Luca?
I'd like to revisit a question, something you mentioned before. You said there were other individuals again with Rugen. How many would you say?
I was told by the lieutenant to ask you...
Lugan's really the only one I've encountered. But I know for certain there are others. Other cities, famous titles who've encountered wits like him. And people have big mouths.
I think he's messing with you. From the little we know about that lieutenant in particular, he tends to...
No, he very much does enjoy messing with me.
Just honestly, if he tells you to ask people something,
That about
it's
answers all my
better
questions
just to
for
walk
now.
away.
Thank you.
Don't say you did.
He's kind of my lieutenant. Well, that's a lie.
Anytime, Luca.
I can...
Happy to be of assistance.
With that one in particular, honestly, with that one in particular,
I'll even put in a good word with Hella for you.
Oh, will you? Thanks.
And besides, his mom is like half his height as a councilwoman, so she might get out.
So how's the Mouse twins? And you, Isaac? Faring well?
Yes,
So far, so good. I can't complain.
we have been doing a lot of
We are almost
shopping.
fully recovered. Lunacrest is a fun holiday.
It is, isn't it? August rarely celebrates in such a grand fashion.
It's our first time celebrating. It will be interesting.
Yes. On caravans, it is not particularly celebrated. There's
Never was grandiose back in Arnhem either. We had bigger problems, unfortunately. But little celebrations here and there, though. So it's nice to see how it's done here.
From some of the traditions I've read, it's sort of like the rock cleaning day.
Yes.
What's that?
On a certain day each year, we gather in front of a stone altar and we clean it, and we're supposed to funnel forth wishes and good thoughts.
Oh. Okay.
Can't say I've heard of that holiday either. Sounds
It's not a
fancy.
holiday. It's just a day.
It's a special day.
It has a unique procedure.
Special day.
It's for rock maintenance.
Fair enough.
It's how we keep the carving on it
Rocks need
fresh.
care too.
Ah. I see. Huh. Learning things every day.
Right.
Are you going to be here several days?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here ahead of the witch. She's coming in, I believe, next week. Travels.
Oh, I see.
Understood.
Someone's gotta watch her.
Would you like to arrange a
Will you
dinner
go
with
see-
Sonnet?
Ah, Sonnet. That's, Little Fire Top, right? That's the
Mhm.
name you gave him?
Yes.
How's he doing?
Good.
Very well.
He bought ice cream and spices
Good to
today.
hear.
We're going to prepare chicken with him.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds fun. Glad he's doing well. Little bugger helped me out in the shrine. Kept me away from the baddies.
He'll be happy to see you.
Yes. It is always good to see friends again. If you leave your hotel, we will make sure to send a message when he is ready.
All right. Sounds like a plan, you two.
Will the two of you be staying during the ball as well?
That I'm unsure of. Really depends on how long the witch wants to stay with her husband. Up to her.
Something to think about.
Yes.
Did you pass on the warnings?
I did.
Okay, good.
They were graciously accepted.
Good.
It's always, unfortunate and fortunate news when a new enemy threat is discovered.
We've never
No
seen
one
them that
deserves that.
organized.
No.
So the risk of infection was always minimal, and we don't know what it does to organics. Best to be on the safe side.
For sure.
Did the witch have any insights on it that she told you, or?
Should I tell you that? No, probably not. She seemed to acknowledge it. We'll say that.
I'll give you 4,000 credits if you say more.
You think I'm one to bribe here?
Would you like some ice cream?
Yes.
I don't want my head petrified next, Luca. Thank you very much.
See, you're a changed man from before.
It sounds more like, if to learn more, it sounds like she needs to talk about it. Am I right?
I am completely fine with asking her if the occasion arises, although I would not wish to interrupt her time with her husband.
Mm-hmm. Family is important.
Choose an opportune moment, is my recommendation. If she seems in a sour mood or busy, I'd refrain.
We have been warned several
Thank you for the
times
advice.
by many people.
Good.
This may have been answering the question, conversation earlier after I stepped away. Why are you visiting?
Because I'm here on the witch's orders. She's on her way. Someone has to be by her side. At least, someone with muscle.
So you're the advance party then?
Yes. That and I couldn't stay away from my friends. Good to see you all again.
So good to see you.
Just can't stay away, can you?
It was a blast finally getting to fight with all of you in the city.
Likewise.
Thank you again for your help against the Shadow Legion.
Of course, my pleasure. We're allies after all. Gotta work together against these ne'er-do-wells.
But of course. One of these days I'll ask you how you got to where you are with how you healed me. That's not something you just think up one day, I don't think. There's a story to that for sure.
What happened?
But not one for the side of a street. Do you want me to tell you how it works on the side of the street, or?
I don't mind at all.
I had to drink his blood.
Oh, are you vampiric in nature?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, no, but I am a surgeon. Quite a good one at that.
I had an interesting experience.
Like the blood transfusions that
with drinking
You have that kind of skill.
you saw whenever they did medical. Is the blood type listed for that process?
Perhaps in time, though.
In all of the lessons we had to sit
And
through,
horrifying.
they involve needles, not
It
mouths.
also gives more flavor to the
They actually said specifically not to let saliva near blood.
Dickory.
Perhaps.
Hello.
Yes?
Do you mind if I
Hello.
may inquire about something for a minute, if I could pull
Of
you
course.
Okay. We'll get your hotel soon.
If you'll excuse us.
See you around.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
This is somewhat of a serious request, although it's more of a matter of curiosity than anything else. I understand you two would be the people to talk to in regards to clockwork, is that correct?
Yes.
I would say so, yes.
Is this about the
Have
painting?
you uncovered something with the painting?
Yes, actually. Catch on quick. We opened it up and found something of interest inside. I'd like to get your two's opinion on it when you have some time.
We would be happy to.
Of course, you would be fairly compensated for such a thing.
It'll be fun to play with.
Of course. The likelihood of it being a explosive is less likely at this point. The ticking was consistent with clocks.
Well, we have actually
1 second per second.
found what was inside.
Oh,
Does a clockwork key mean anything to you two?
how do you mean?
Honestly, I wouldn't be able to say other than that it is a key that is constantly moving, mechanisms inside.
Oh.
It doesn't immediately strike a bell, but it could be for anything.
I've seen some mechanisms. The ones that were in disrepair, they were pianos or organs, but they were like music boxes. You had to play them in certain ways.
Perhaps, if we're fortunate, it could be a musical accompaniment with the piano? Or with the painting?
Perhaps. Well, I'll take a closer look at the painting, and I will see about getting the key to you two during the week. How about that?
We can come visit you two if that's more appropriate.
Sounds like a plan.
The academy is going to be closed during the week for the most part, so...
Any locale works.
Understood. I will reach out to you two. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, I'll let you get back to your conversation there. It looks like it's always interesting when that one steps into the picture.
Yes.
Oh, well, never mind.
One
Seems like I
moment.
pulled away for a little too long.
Don't forget to tell us.
Good to see you. I didn't want to bother
Will do.
Thought you were quite deep in your conversation.
You can write it down.
Yes, we were catching up.
You want my room number, is that right?
My name is
The hotel works too.
one of the candidates as well. How's it going?
Hotel. What's the one we stayed at last?
Quite bundled up, lots of layers.
I think we stayed in the North District, if I recall.
You see, originally.
Mere train ride away.
Commanding officer
Well, let Sonnet know.
gave us a gift before I left.
Give a May for me.
So.
Yes.
Very well. I hope the evening's been pleasant.
Have a good night.
Actually,
It has.
You too.
May I ask you a question? A bit of a survey.
Sure.
Going over to visit?
Working the bar?
He's Sonnet's friend.
Have you noticed that?
And I think it will give some of our cohort peace to know that he'll be all the way in the North District.
Now that you mention it's colder than
Understandable.
Uriel,
roads the days.
with me.
Average, because, well, it turned out the lights, of course.
Rideau Cutter will be staying in the North District of Reinhold.
Chill. What do you think?
Understood.
A train ride away.
Well, I mean, if it's anything like back home, either
It may comfort some people to know he is not in our immediate vicinity.
as it were, or we're in a colder environment outside.
I agree.
Yes.
So, you're agreeing with the claims then? It's a bit colder right now?
I
Little
hadn't
bit, yeah.
noticed until you said anything, but I would agree with that. Especially
I
considering...
Does this count
Is
as
this not
cold?
typical? Yes, there.
Colder than usual.
I can't even see Luca's breath.
There's not even frost on the panes.
We're not frigid.
What do you mean frigid?
That's
That's
not-
just chilly.
Is it not at this temperature every year?
The water isn't even iced over.
I don't think it's going to be that
About it's
cold.
Then it's not gonna be
Talking
cold.
about It's the frozen wasteland.
If the water was freezing, that would mean we're far below zero. And if that was the case,
Oh,
I think I'd have more than a few simple complaints. Likely many more
Would it not
problems,
also be that-
especially with the water purification.
You'd be working
the
around the
outside
clock.
could be hotter too.
Truly.
I
And then the
suppose.
city needs to compensate.
Organics are very delicate to change.
It's more that we're sensitive to it.
Yes, you're
The
delicate.
temperature isn't a problem for
Perceptive.
perceptive to it.
It is
Noted.
colder than it has been since we've been here. Yes.
Well,
Is what I would put it.
regardless, that does answer my question. Thank you. I'm glad to see my
course.
project's going well.
Good to know.
Yes. For confirmations, And 1, no comment. Perfect. Excellent feedback.
No comment.
Well, they couldn't quite tell, it seems. Apparently, they're always a little cold.
Who did you
I think
ask,
this
if
is
you
cold.
don't mind our asking? I mean, a name comes to mind, but I don't know if it's the same person.
I didn't ask their name, I'm afraid.
Did they have...
Taller?
Well, everyone's a bit short compared to myself.
Did they have fluffy white hair?
Not a little bit taller?
No.
I think it was
Then
normal.
again, they were also sitting, so height is not exactly in my forte.
I was thinking
it would
Camilla.
be impolite if I gave away who was giving which answers.
Well, then, fair enough. I will not pry.
Never mind. Oops.
Yes.
Thank you.
Simple curiosity.
Oh, hello. I thought we said
forgot to
goodbye
ask you
for the
something.
fourth time.
I know. Okay. I need to ask you something specifically about elves, because I need to prove a point.
Sure.
51, how old would that be for a tiefling?
51?
Specifically.
I believe it would still be 51. Is this like the pound of feathers conundrum?
Are you speaking? Are you speaking chronologically or for physical maturity? Because for
He has been
tieflings-
alive for 51 years.
This is for a tiefling.
He is an elf.
Why are you asking for a tiefling?
Wait. Are you asking for an elf, or you said 51 for a tiefling?
Okay.
Luke is in his 40s.
I
Restate the
know an
question.
elf.
You know an elf?
I know an elf
I am an
who
elf.
is
I hope you know
51
this
years old.
one.
I know this is why I'm asking you.
Perfect.
He is 51 years old, and I'm trying to prove that we're close in age. And I am 21.
You are 30 years apart.
Are we speaking
Okay.
traditionally?
Something like that, yes.
Well, physically,
The max lifespan of a tiefling.
That's what I'm
physically, an elf does mature around their early 20s. Culturally, not many follow these traditions anymore, but an elf is rarely seen as a proper citizen until at least the 1st century.
So he's younger than me.
No.
I would not say that. He has not
No, he's 30 years older than you.
culturally come of age, but he is, if he is 51, he is far beyond what is considered adult.
Is he allowed to call me a child?
Are you legally a child?
Either of you are children.
No.
Then...
What? Well,
I can't say
let's
anything.
break this down, because tiefling bloodlines get even more complex.
Oh, please.
Uncle Eddie, you're supposed
All
to know
those
these
notions
things.
died
I
with
do know
Travis.
these things,
You're
but
supposed to
I
know
need
these
to
things.
ask you what,
Fair point.
aside from
I concede.
tiefling, is your bloodline?
I'm glad that things are easier for our family.
Doesn't matter how much more lifespan I have than
Tieflings are a
shield falls.
Pure?
mixed.
Kind of
No,
weird.
Who gets it
Tieflings are
first?
not purebred by any means.
Well,
I believe he may mean that both his parents are tieflings.
Yeah, and my grandparents are
Yeah.
tieflings, and their parents are tieflings.
Right.
I don't know
So
how far that goes.
Organics are so
the
strange.
issue is that you,
Like I said, it's easier with our family at least.
is a bit of a mix. Because tieflings
We were
are
at full maturity
Elder.
since we were
humans,
operational.
Big is big.
but shorter than elves. However, if you are a tiefling,
Elder is elder.
who your unique qualities were mixed
us,
in
that's more
with an
actually odd than
elvish
not.
heritage,
How do you mean?
then your
There's an
lifespan
entire
would be
growth
significantly longer, and that would change our equation.
I mean, we grow as well. It's just in
If we
skill and
refer-
experience.
If we refer to your tiefling bloodline
Yes.
as closely
Yes.
related to human,
Just for organics,
then
add on to that also
technically
physical maturation.
he's-
Yes. You are born incomplete.
in this equation, over double your
Don't
age.
say that, Dennis.
That's a way of putting it.
But he would
But your bones
probably
fall
too
out
much.
and
watch
reform.
your mother and father grow up.
and your skulls have to solidify.
Okay, yes. It's like
Much
the
as
very
I did with
beginning.
your grandparents.
Yes, you are born incomplete.
After that, it's simply
So, okay.
I understand what they're saying. Good luck getting around
I
it.
guess
However, it does
technically I would
mean you
use the
can call
word
him a grumpy old
unfinished.
man.
Incomplete?
Means the same thing, though.
I believe you could be more accurate.
Because
Less
Yes, you are.
defined finished in this case.
I'm gonna use that. You have great ideas.
call him a babyface grandpa.
What would be finished? Your self as you are now, or
Thank you.
Do you feel like
Is
you are
Bayron
finished?
Agreeable.
finished?
Glad to be of service. And for the record, if you ever call me that,
Is your end goal being Bayron?
I'm fascinated where this goes.
No. I don't have an end goal.
No.
I don't see myself living.
Is your
past
mother
this
your
day.
next stage?
Why would I call you that?
No, I don't know what you do in your free time.
If you are your current stage, is your mother your next stage of maturity?
I'm not gonna call you that.
Perfect. Oh my god. And you're like my nephew, and I would hate to harm you.
I don't even know like the full connotation of what you mean by that, so I'm scared to answer. What exactly do you mean by next stage?
If you are not yet
Do you
fully
mean life
developed,
development?
that there is another period of development ahead of you.
I do need to find them.
Yes, I will continue to develop throughout my entire life until I am killed early.
Oh.
That's really.
I'm pretty sure your father has a long political career planned for you.
Oh, goody.
I'll be surprised if he lets you stay within military service. I admit.
We should go to run
We'll
away.
see.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
He's ready.
Perhaps I should not be privy to such a plan.
It's a joke.
I'm not going.
Don't forget the coffin
For
killing.
legal reasons, I must. You're right. I can't run away with you. I'm sorry.
Yes, I perhaps should.
Actually, I can carry it. Never mind.
Against my brother-in-law.
We can get a cart for it.
You're right. You're so right.
We know caravan people.
Wheels are easy.
There's one right there.
For legal reasons, I must say and must state there is no actual plans of running away.
I would hope so.
That's
You'd
good.
be alone.
Yes, you heard right, Gregory.
I didn't say anything. I'm just innocent bystander.
You shouldn't
You
bully
turned around and
somebody
looked at us.
younger than you.
Oh yes, of course. I was just passing by because.
He just gave a whole lecture
I try
on
not
it.
to think about that. I try not to think about that.
You shouldn't bully
Like
people
bullying
who are
someone
younger than
me.
you, as an elf.
How old are you?
44.
Oh, he's a baby.
You're 42? 41?
He just had a birthday.
Okay. Happy birthday.
It was months ago.
Yes.
I think you weren't here for that.
Thanks for making me feel bad.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you weren't present,
Why would
it's
they
not
feel
me that
bad?
you didn't know it. Yes.
Do you still want a birthday
He'll
present?
forgive you.
I'll always accept a present, but you don't have to.
We might have Sylvan wine.
Never mind, you have my attention.
I was about to say you're really fucked up if you're refusing a present and then you said that.
I am not refusing Sylvan wine. When and where?
Yeah.
I'll do. I don't know. I'll give it to you at some point.
Perfect.
It could be your Lunacrest present.
Hey, there you go.
But it's not really a ludicrous present if he knows about it, and it's his birthday present, because I missed it.
I can forget.
Yeah, 2 and 1.
He often forgets things.
We're busy.
Please don't do that.
Well, we're speaking of gift giving. If any of you would like to register yourselves for the exchange we're planning, or completely charitable.
We did it last week.
Yes.
Wonderful.
It is a new tradition for us, but it'll be a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm broke. I can't do it.
I've spent so much money.
Even a small parcel. Surely.
I literally am broke.
Sonnet had 1 credit and he donated it to charity.
Oh, that's very nice, actually.
I need to eat. Sonic can walk around and beg you for food, and you guys will give it to him like candy.
Here's a
Sonic does
cookie.
not beg.
Sorry, are you a candidate or a graduate?
He's a military warden.
I'm a graduate who turned into a military warden.
Another cookie.
Also, Sonnet has an allowance of 35 credits a week.
When did Sonic get an allowance?
When I started giving him
We
an
were buying it for
allowance.
him.
Makes sense.
Wait.
Attention, City of Reinhold.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh,
I
I need to
repeat,
get
the
my
barrier
train.
shutdown
Excuse
sequence
me.
will begin.
Bye-bye.
in 10
Don't
minutes.
miss the train.
You, Uncle. Good luck.
Have a wonderful night.
Bye, Uncle Eddie.
He's forgotten that I'm his nephew. I know.
Yes.
That is unfortunate.
He is not going to make that
I don't. That one surprised me.
Wouldn't the train station be the other way, or does he take a different?
He gets lost.
I didn't want to correct him.
Did you dress in less vampiric fashions?
Understood.
Not the optimal route.
I don't know.
He was actually but Dickory doesn't like when I do.
I don't know when the last time
Unless
I
we
saw
have
him was,
ample time,
and when the
of
last
course.
time I greeted
What
him
happened?
was.
He was actually worse when we were younger.
Of
He
taking
looked,
the scenic
far
route versus the
more
optimized route.
No, actually, how dare you?
If we
It is
have
only
an
suitable if we have ample
itinerary,
time.
Just because
we
it
need
had
to
red
keep to the
cats on it.
itinerary.
No, you liked it. You liked making.
I hate. So no,
vampiric
I
life.
there's
hated
time
that.
to spare.
I
We're gonna
hated
take the scenic
that
route.
outfit because
Yes.
it was based off of Voldris. That's why I turned this completely black.
I can't fault you for that.
Black and
I
gold
can
are
fault
good
me.
colors.
He's a dick.
Yes.
I'm saying I can't fault you for trying to be different.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Ione?
So, I have a question, and it's why are you obsessed with vampires?
Good evening.
He just is.
Did you know your
Vampires
sister's
are
coming
the
next week?
Natural resource of information,
Right.
and if they were alive,
gotten
they
there
would have
yet.
been a
Cutter came here a week
bountiful
early.
source of information. You know how long vampires live?
This is the hotel
And,
they're staying
like,
at in Northern Rhinehold.
a long
She's
long
not here
time.
yet. He is.
Pretty much as far as I know, indefinitely. As
They
long
will
as
likely be here
some
for a
sort
couple
of,
weeks.
of nutrients and blood.
Hmm.
So it
So where
was
does damp
my
ears
belief.
come in?
I made sure to find out where he was staying.
They are a diluted.
Thank you. I'm gonna stay out of Dodge then.
Northern Rhinehold is at least a train ride away,
So they are.
so you should have a bit of a buffer.
They are.
And if
so
they're
diluted.
staying
If I see
there,
you
they
around
probably won't go
when
there.
as affected
But your
by
sister went on a date with her
what
husband at the Ward Inn.
outside.
So, does the obsession...
If I hear any
Hi.
sign of her, and I see you, I'll make sure to
Don't know.
help
Haven't
you
met one.
away.
There is a really cool researcher.
I know.
I'm gonna
If my sister's in a bad mood,
I'm not gonna be able to get to one.
No, shutdown is
Just
shortly.
keep
Good night.
clear.
You were the fourth person to say almost that exact thing to me. I promise we will be careful.
Well,
Which of Argus is
there's a
coming?
reason for.
We have to watch our mouths
Oh.
and be safe.
And
And be
sorry,
respectful.
go.
You're fine.
Scary woman. Very scary woman.
Titled woman
Very,
with a
very,
cursed
very
core.
Well, I know she's a
The
titled
curse cord.
warden. I think
User.
I think Bliss might have talked about it once before. Do y'all just
Just
have a
don't go near
spite
her.
towards Argus?
No, but about 6 people to date have warned me that she is very mercurial in her tempers, and that the possibility of her petrifying somebody out of ire exists.
Okay.
Yes.
It's like one. It's like every
So,
time we
I do have a
try,
question,
bad
because
news
this was
comes up.
never answered to me. What's up with Cutter?
The
And why
first day
does
we met
everybody hate
him, he
I know we need to talk.
cut and tasted the blood of one of our cohort, and he says very incendiary things, which has not endeared him to a number of people,
Yeah, I got.
and he
Well,
spurs
yeah,
on the
but people want to, like,
combativeness.
kill him.
Nice. Okay. That's awesome.
I believe some manner
I'm
of
going to hit
attempted
you in the
blackmail
head.
occurred at
Fuck
one
you.
point during the festival. I do not have the details.
Hey, Draven.
Fuck you.
Draven?
Hello. What? What's up?
Mad at you.
Yes.
Oh, you're mad at me?
No one's mad at you.
I am mad at
Don't
you.
go near the Witch of Argus.
Oh.
She's coming next week.
A title
Take
warden
She's coming next week.
in the maximum agreement. So if she
I
does
heard.
shit, she'll get
I
shit.
heard, and I'll be keeping an eye out for her.
I don't think anyone can.
This
stop
is
her.
the
That's the
hotel
hotel
where
that
Cutter
we're gonna be
is staying
staying
at. We believe she will be staying there
It's
as
in
well.
Northern Rhinehold.
Which one? Oh, fuck north.
It's a
All right.
train right
It's a
away.
train right away.
It'll.
Oh, thank God. Thank you for telling me. I don't want to have to deal with her.
She previously went on a date with her husband at the Ward Inn, so they may do so again.
Who's her husband again? I didn't get invited to the wedding, so I don't know all that information, you know?
Yes.
Fuck. Got it. Alright, did you see Cameron? I think her name was.
The caravan? Yes.
Yes.
I think she may have been winding down for the evening.
I'm mad at you.
Why are you mad at him?
Are you?
You're a baby-faced old man.
Oh, is he
hate
the
you.
one who called you little?
Yes. Yes, he's the one who called me a child. And Ernie.
Oh, that's because he is an august
said that you were
gentleman.
just a grumpy old man, because the elders
Yes,
said
I
you were
am.
basically an infant. Fuck you.
I mean, he's a baby compared to
I just
all of our
messed up, yeah.
siblings.
That's true.
Hmm.
You can call him a
alright.
child.
We have.
That's an unfair comparison, though.
Alright, I'm going to get this fucking bottle over to her. Where'd she go?
We should.
Oh,
head back
if
to
you
the
like
dorms.
vanilla bean ice cream, we got 2 cartons of it from Ordvine.
Yes.
I'm good, thank you, though.
Also, if
Of
you
course.
want Edmund tea while you're here, I have some.
Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm still mad at you.
I just got an
but
Edmund
you
bottle.
can borrow some. You can have some.
Bye bye.
I just got an Edmund bottle
Take
of
care.
wine, so I'm feeling great.
I'll see you for translation this week.
Yep. I know. I'm staying over at
Would you know if it was hot enough or too hot? Anywhere at all? I can only start to feel the heat of how hot it is if I take the pan off the fire and shove my hand on the plate.
What a good night. Good night. Good night. Does he have enough cans and straws?
Yes, I was making sure. We got some snacks just in case.
I put the extra cookies there. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, God.
Go back in to find you to his sonnet, but then I was told no, it's too late.
Yeah, so
Fine. Yeah, I mean, shutdown was just happening.
when you
so-
get up for
Yeah,
snackies, when you get up for snackies in the middle of the night, and you know, crack your soda pops and make Evan and Axel's life
extras there
hell.
for you.
Also, we invited Hartley to just come into our room in the middle of the night to play with the puzzle box. But when we're all up,
fucking cry.
when we're all up and Evan and Axel hate us, well, Axel won't hate us. He's a good guy. But while Evan
Has no one
regrets
thought
his
to
life,
tell Evan to just get a fucking sleeping mask?
it's so much worse than that. We've got it like 3D at this point.
Thank you for the idea for later on.
For what?
It's fine. You just gave me an idea. I can, if I gotta do gift giving, I know what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Like I get a sleep mask for him, you get an earmuffs, or like vice versa.
We just get him a sensory deprivation pod.
Fucking sensory deprive him every fucking night.
You know, you're having some sleeping problems.
We literally
so
get him a black bag. Anyway,
so we want to do this even worse.
Cutter's here, so we got his hotel and room to set up a little dinner because he's your friend and we support you.
Cutter's here already?
Yeah, he's here a week ahead of the witch. I'm gonna go in my stream.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching. Have a good night.